Hello and welcome to another episode of the Circle of the Seven Dice. We are back here playing, what is it? Marvel Superheroes Advance Set, I believe is what it's called specifically. And I'm going to hand it on over to Jeff Bracey over here, who is our judge for this game. And he's going to do the intro for us because he's just that kind of cool guy.
That is me. All right. Well, last time our adventurers did some sleuthing, trying to see if they could find their way to the missing artifacts, and the villains who had absconded with them from the Asian Arts Museum are recently dubbed the Golden Gatekeepers by one intrepid reporter, Gail Weathers, of local San Francisco news station. As of yet, not named because I have been somewhat lazy in those details. But continuing on, if you really want to screw with your DM or your GM, just ask them to name something. It drives them crazy. Continuing on.
Is there a name for that condition?
DMitis.
I had to do it. I'm sorry.
I did learn an interesting trick from Matt Mercer. Jennifer passed this on to me that he has a long list of names for NPC, so he can just grab one, just set aside. That's not a bad idea.
I've seen a little book even that you can buy that just has a bunch of names for all occasions and shit.
It's helpful.
A baby name book.
You can also, like, if you're playing online like us, you can have like a name generator in a tab just ready to go. Mm-hmm. But I like to be a little bit more involved. I like to name my characters with purposeful names, so more effort, but here we are. Anywho, so attempting to do some sleuthing, Ilario had used his street smarts to wild effect. I still can't get over the fact of like little dudes leading you around with like your little tour flag. I've never experienced that. That's amazing. And so like the worst parts of the neighborhood, and they pulled this stunt off not once but twice, finding their way from the Squid Bar where they managed to find a particularly sketchy, twitchy-looking guy who did have some useful information. And they moved down to the dockside where they knew only that a job was about to go down. And said job did indeed go down. As they waited, not very carefully stalking out the place, they were seen by several people. But not by the intended victims. The so-called gang showed up. A group.
We prefer to call our victims villains.
It all depends on whose side you're on here, and I get to play the villain. So there's that.
Good as a point of view, Anakin.
Absolutes of the Sith, Anakin. Well, the gang, a rather literally a four-colored comic book style group of villains, rode in on a boat, and they were attempting to abscond with a shipment of Hydra dreadnoughts, something which had been facilitated by a member of the Pacific Overlords for them for some mercenary work, as the gang is, well, a criminal mercenary outfit. They are thugs for hire. The group in question, our intrepid heroes, used skill and planning and tactics and took the time to observe said goings-on and spotted critical weaknesses, and were able to actually start to separate members of the villains from each other, and effectively take down a very powerful member of the villain group in one fell swoop, which was really good for y'all. I can tell you that was really handy for y'all. But eventually, battle did in fact ensue, and we learned a few things about the abilities of the gang, and we learned that some of them have some pretty interesting powers, but unfortunately for them, someone who likes to use mesmerism found that Ilario is quite resistant to mental domination, much to her chagrin. And she ended up stuck on a boat that was cracked in two by one of Ilario's inky tendrils of night. Meanwhile, Pylong, Grace, and I'm forgetting my wife's own character's name. Thank you, Broanne. All all engaged in the remaining bruiser of the two bruisers.
No, not my bed. I don't want shit on my bed. Go to bed.
And shit needs to get out of the bed, apparently.
Yes.
Engaged in the more intellectually based members of the gang and their cohort from the Pacific Overlords tried to flee the scene. And I thought for a few moments that they might actually get away. But no. Our team of heroes rallied and prevailed, not without taking some damage, but still, they saved the day. They prevented the evil people from getting their hands. Boy, I'm just tripping on my words today. Getting their hands on some very potent technology. And I will say this, even better for you guys, it is damn lucky they weren't able to activate any of those dreadnoughts on you. You kept them away from that, because that would have been a mess for you. So good on you guys. With the police called in, the villains hauled off. Our heroes are now left with a feeling of a job well done. The public good maintained, and yet no closer to finding the rest of the Pacific Overlords than they were before they started this leg of the adventure. And here we go. All right. So, is there anything in particular you all would like to do as you watch the last of the villains being carted off? There are teams of agents coming in to inspect the van with the robot assault machines there. You suspect, Grace, you're a bit more worldly than a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Not that Pylon's worldly. Pylon's worldly in a secluded kind of way. But you've been around.
Mm-hmm.
And you know S.H.I.E.L.D. is likely to show up at some point to collect these dreadnoughts, given the history between S.H.I.E.L.D. and agencies like AIM or Hydra or Brother Blood and some of these others.
Didn't we wanted to talk to S.H.I.E.L.D. about we discovered something last time, and we needed to talk to S.H.I.E.L.D. about it. I can't remember what it was all of a sudden.
Well, let us hang out until agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. get here then.
Then I'm gonna take a minute and I'm gonna regenerate from our last combat. That'll put me back to full.
All right, Steve. Yes, you may go back to full health. I fully expected that. All right. As you're waiting about, it's not long.
I would like kind of like discuss that with the group. Do you guys remember what it was that we had discovered something? I think it was about who was involved, or about the dreadnought specifically we wanted to talk to S.H.I.E.L.D. about. I can't.
We discovered that the robots were invented by Hydra, and I think the idea was that we were going to tell S.H.I.E.L.D. about that, but they probably already know.
I was going to give you a chance to power on that when S.H.I.E.L.D. got in here.
When I found out that Nick Fury wasn't showing up, I lost all interest in talking to S.H.I.E.L.D. So.
Are they interested in talking to you? That's the question.
Come on, everybody's interested in talking to Ilaria, whether they want to or not, right?
Plus, I got some parking tickets I need taken care of. So.
Oh man!
You have a car?
I could so see Ilaria approaching Nick S.H.I.E.L.D. So we did this favor for you, right?
Okay, you know what, Nim?
Yeah.
Put a pin in that, because now I have to have Nick Fury show up sometime at some point in the future, because I really want to play that scene out.
Nice.
Yeah. But is it David Hasselhoff Fury or Samuel L. Jackson Fury?
It is Marvel Comics Fury.
All right.
616 OG.
Okay, awesome.
Not Ultimate Universe. Although that dude was a badass.
Are you really graying, dude, or is that just for effect? So.
Oh, God knows. Ilaria is going to get you guys in so much trouble.
I still can't believe he talked all that shit. He said some shit that you could just full on get about 16 knives in the belly for, and nobody fucking did anything.
The only thing that held them back is the fact that a lot of these guys realized there was like some superpowers involved. That does make the normies hesitant.
Oh man. His mouth is gonna his mouth is gonna write a check that our asses can't cash.
No, I could always cash the check on your ass, so don't worry about it. So.
Ilario tends to be like the type that is like he talks the fast game, and like sometimes it wraps around into being helpful despite of itself. That's just so cool.
Have no fear. I'm absolutely certain that he's going to say the wrong thing at the wrong time, and it will be go time.
For sure.
Because there are some bars that actually cater to superpowered individuals. So
it's
there's
all
the bar with no name.
It's all good.
So as you're waiting along, there is a sudden unfamiliar sound up in the air. It doesn't sound like a helicopter, be it police or a news chopper. It doesn't sound like a jet. It doesn't sound like a propeller plane. But it has this, well, for lack of a better word, this almost kind of science fiction-y sound to it. Because as you look up in the sky, you see something that should seem impossible. But given the world that you live in, maybe not so much. It is a car flying in on the scene, very Back to the Future. You notice that what should be the wheels have been turned outward and are providing thrust. There's some sort of energetic glow where the rims would be. Well, I guess the rims aren't on the inside like that, but still, well, they do go through. So anyway, there's this kind of like thrumming hum, and you actually feel as the thrust is coming down as it gets lower. There's a bit of backwash as dirt and particles blow around a little bit. And as it comes to a landing, the wheels canter in and the vehicle lands. And it's quite a nice looking vehicle. Very flash. Not opulent, let's say, but very nice. She'll knows how to ride in style. And stepping out of this vehicle are two agents. One is female, short dark hair. They're dressed in these navy blue outfits with a battle webbing on them. So got like pockets, what looks like might be some communication devices, perhaps a grenade or two, and definitely holstered weapons.
Pardon my ignorance. Define battle webbing.
Do you know the combat harness that soldiers wear?
Yeah.
We call that webbing.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm using personal knowledge. Just slipped back into like military lingo on that.
It's all right.
So for those of you who are not aware, like the straps that you often see soldiers wear, we call it webbing in the military, and that's what you attach all your stuff to. Stepping out from the other side of the vehicle, well, the first thing you see is a bowler hat, and then it just keeps going up. And underneath the bowler hat is a very large, flaming red-haired man with an enormous walrus mustache, and he's chomping on a cigar.
Dum Dugan.
His companion looks at him and is like, couldn't you at least wait till we get out of the vehicle before you light that thing up? Ah, geez, those stogies of yours stinks. You should have turned on the filter next time. Starts chewing the cigar from side to side. Ah, Maria. What a mess, huh? Every time we squash these cockroaches, they keep popping back up. All right. Oh, look what we got here. Who are these civilians over here? Oh, one of the cops goes, oh, sorry, these are, they're the heroes. Heroes. Maria. Yeah, Duncan? You see any tights, capes, masks? Nope, I don't. All right, so
when he says tights, capes, and masks, I do a whistle, a wolf whistle.
all right, what's up with you there, Sparky?
Just thinking about tights, capes, and masks.
All right, whatever. We don't kink shame here. That one's for you, Greg. Chews on a cigar, side to side. All right, so you guys stop this, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And Maria
Yes, we
goes
did.
like, "Oh, wait a second. Hey, Duncan, don't you recognize that one?" He squints at you, Grace, like,
Mm-hmm.
"Oh, yeah. Heard about you, all right. Grace Meridian, right?"
I get that a lot. Yes, that's me.
Yeah. Didn't really expect to find you in a place like this. Shouldn't you be like running from a boulder down a passageway while trying to stake Dracula through the heart or something?
I've done
Dun-dun-dun.
I've done my share of that, but in this particular case, I'm following a lead for some missing art this way, and we just happen to find this the scene as you find it.
Well, that's a really good thing. You guys have found some pretty impressive and dangerous technology.
Yeah, I recognize Hydra involvement in it.
Yeah. Bunch of cockroaches. Should be their symbol, not skull-faced calamari.
Yeah, I've fought my share of Nazis in my time. I don't like them.
Well, I understand the local authorities have got them right now, but we'll be rounding them up because I've got questions.
And I have answers.
Oh, well, do you?
Yes, I do. I got all the answers you want.
He's got all the answers, Maria. Well, I'm sure he's going to share, isn't he? You look like looking you up and down, all your gang tattoos. Looks like a fine, upstanding citizen to me.
Yeah.
Well, at least I'm not chewing on a cancer stick that looks like a. Well, I won't say that. Never mind.
Yeah, I bet you smoke something that doesn't have half the taste or style of one of these. Make you into a sexual tyrannosaurus.
Something like that.
Yeah.
You know what they say about people that have oral fixations that eat something in their mouth all the time? By the way, my name's Hilario Vasquez. How are you doing?
It's a good thing you cut that off. Let me cut this off before you can respond. Bam! Hilario Vasquez. All right. It's good to have a name. We'll be running that. I am Dum Dum Dugan. This is Maria Hill. As you may or may not have guessed by the flying car, we're with S.H.I.E.L.D.
Hilario kind of backs off from that. Well, I got to say, if you're going to run anything, the second and fourth DUI charges are absolutely true. But the bullshit breaking and entering and the possession of a deadly weapon, absolutely false. I got railroaded. I got screwed by my attorney. So I'm just putting that out there.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
You know what you
100%.
say can and will be used against you in a court of law, Laura.
It already has been, Grace. What can I say? I got screwed by the system.
Yeah. Since you folks are the ones who broke the case here, can you tell us anything in particular before we get our chance with them? We'll try and collate as much data as possible.
Yeah, we go ahead and kind of describe, what happened and
Are you going to start all the way from Are you going to start away from the museum, all the things that led into this, or are you starting from like the squid bar forward?
Briefly.
Well, you see, first there were some tacos. So
Yeah.
I'd say
we just kind of generally say we got a tip.
I'm scared of what Hilario would do.
That there was going to be a job down here, and I kind of described the details of what we think the job was.
Maria, bring up some data on this.
Yeah.
Maria, she's like pulling up a little side computer here on her forearm. It's like looking at a report. It's like, yeah, number of artifacts stolen, of course, Pacific overlords. Thought their island sank. That's what the reports say. West Coast Avengers handled that business, but somehow they're still back around, huh? Cockroaches, I tell you. All of them. Cockroaches.
if you want a more detailed version of everything that's happened, go to Golden Gatekeepers YouTube channel. I got it all detailed on there. 4 podcasts on each of them. It's great. I break it all down. The fight, scene by scene, is fantastic, man. And my boy, King Taco, He giving me a discount now. He's sponsoring the show. Can you believe that shit?
Meanwhile, Hellray just happens to be watching the news, going like, "Okay,
Punch it up on that Shield computer. I know you can do it. You got YouTube on there, right? You got YouTube app. Bring it up. It's on there."
He's more or less ignoring you at this point, but you can't help but see that Maria.
I'm just kind of face
brings
palming
her
right
hand to
now.
her face a little bit, like she's trying to stifle a smile. She doesn't want to encourage you, but she's clearly amused.
Is Dum Dum wearing that hat?
He's always wearing the hat.
I was like, dude, man, that hat is dope. Where can I get one of those?
England's a good start.
England? Is that by St. Louis, or you mean the one that's way the hell over there on the other side of the ocean?
Let's go way the hell over there.
Oh,
Although,
shit, man.
there's probably a haberdashery somewhere in this town. It is Hollywood.
Yeah.
Or the land of Hollywood. So,
Yeah, it's a Kingsman company.
there you go. Gotta have your bowler hats. Yeah, you can probably find anything you need in the greater California area. Another vehicle arrives, and you see some more SHIELD personnel, but these people don't look quite as imposing as Duncan or Maria. They look a lot more techy, although they are still armed. They are still wearing their uniforms. The web gear is of a different color, possibly something that denotes rank. And they are pulling out cases, and they are going into the back of the truck, and they're going over the machines. Ah, well, this is interesting. Yeah, what's that, Burke? Well, these machines are full of seawater. Well,
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
well, if you were to power them up right now, it would rapidly start to corrode their circuits. Wait a second. Why am I answering this guy?
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Kind of depends. It's good that they're off the market. It's bad because there might have been some extra features in there we didn't know about.
Would you rather know that they were off the market or that they had extra features?
Oh.
You trying to figure out whether or not we can admit we did that?
Maybe.
Now wait, now he's got me doing it. Maria, why am I talking to this guy?
Because I'm so irresistible, man. It's my machismo.
Maria starts coughing into her fist. Frog in your throat, Maria? Oh, I'll be okay. Just a minute.
What I can tell you is the part that took them off the market may or may not have been the badasses here. And the part that may or may not have prevented you from seeing new features may or may not have been one of those jerk-offs falling into the bay and splashing water all over them. So.
He looks from where the truck is parked all the way to the bay.
Yes.
And back to y'all. Well, he must have been one fat bastard.
Oh, he was. He was. You should have seen how he was a gordo. You know, if we say not a gordito, he was gordo, man. It's like, I was like, damn, brother, you need to stop eating refried beans. Take an ensalada sometime.
Yeah, I was about to say, out from the side, like Mortal Kombat, like the Toasty thing. Gabriel Iglesias pops out and goes like, damn!
Yeah.
Pops back out.
You know,
He was fluffy.
yeah.
Too many Taco King's tacos.
It was unfortunate, but brother, he got saved. You know, because he was drowning there, and there was another homeboy that was all shut up. We saved him too, because we're heroes, man. Not only are we badasses, we are heroes. Like I said, and now that we're such heroes, oh, I gotta say, man, those spandex suits. I've never been about the capes and tights, but those are dope. If I could get one in like black and purple, that would be fly, brother.
Yeah, sorry. Strictly personnel uniform there.
Can I order?
Why am
off
I
the,
still talking to him?
Can I order off the internet? Is there like a superhero section on Amazon that I could go to or something like that? I know you got hook me up. Hook me up, man. Come on. We're in the same profession now.
He just kind of cocks an eyebrow and starts puffing a lot of smoke to like almost kind of create like a spatial distance between the two of you, a veil.
Oh, that's badass. I can do that too. Watch this. And I start pretending like I'm smoking and have like shadow come up around me like black smoke. So.
That totally gets his attention. All right, there's more to this guy than just mouth, I see.
Yeah, like I said, Latino heat, man. Machismo. You got it. You know it. Take that name down and yo, Chica, I see you over there. And he winks at her. So.
Oh my God.
She just kind of shakes her head a little bit. And says like, well, we got the union here and we'll have the vehicle be here for transport and lockdown on these units very soon.
That's good.
In the meantime, let's get everybody's details because I've weirdly got the feeling that this is not all over.
No, it's not. I mean, Dr. Demonicus is probably involved in some way.
Did Civil War happen in your universe or not happen? So,
Civil War has not happened.
all right, good.
Yeah,
I'm saving that for a potential future event.
I don't know how I would react to being forced to register. So,
Oh, I know exactly how you would react. There is always a push. I guess contextually, I kind of, although I might refer to modern things that have happened. For me, the cutoff is the end of the 90s, basically, even though we're in this modern era. So, like, a whole bunch of other stuff that happened has not happened as of yet.
all right.
All right, then. But there are still people who like push for mutant registration, for instance. You know, like Bolivar Trask and Henry Gyrich and folks like that.
All right.
All right. They start to take down your particulars and get the information they can from you. You get exhaustively questioned about things. Ilario maybe less exhaustively than everybody else, but still, they do pay attention to everything that is said. Everything is being transcribed into a RISC computer.
I exhaustively answer all their questions. So.
I'm sure you do.
exhausting them probably.
Now,
I does not say anything he's not legally required to.
Yeah.
there seems to be some appreciation to that in balance to dealing with Ilario.
Yeah. I'm just generally trying to be helpful.
Nem,
Well,
you're
it's up.
muted.
Yeah, I'm muting because the dog is whining over there. So.
Yeah. We've still got the Demonicus thing to deal with. Of course, the countdown's still going on.
The puppy's in trouble for eating cat poop. So.
Oh, bad puppy. Furry walking belly.
Yeah.
Still haven't pinned down where his hideout might be or where he's operating out of, period, after the sinking of he kind of rolls his eyes. Demonica. Really. You know, it takes a certain amount of ego and a certain amount of stupid to be that unoriginal.
Yeah.
Not even his real name.
I want to crack a joke about Stark Tower, but I don't think I pay attention to Stark. So.
Doesn't sound like it.
No.
Yeah, not everyone can be Victor Von Doom.
Yeah.
What time of day is it? We're
It's actually nighttime by this point.
all right. What do you guys say to getting a rest and meeting back up in the morning?
I don't have a problem with that. Give you guys a chance to rest.
Well,
For those who actually need to heal.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to be too obvious about that fact.
How long were we being questioned for and talking to everybody?
You probably, let's see, you probably waited, you've probably been there about 2 hours, all told,
So-
after the action.
After about half an hour, and while they were there questioning us, I ordered a pizza and have it delivered there. So
So,
So 2
Just
hours
goes-
for him. Time is relative. That's like 6 hours for everyone enduring it, right?
it is an eternity. Alario, in the distance, you can see there is a Domino's pizza car that is being stopped at the cordon, and the police look confused and a bit annoyed that this guy is like, "But I'm supposed to be in there."
yo, why are you holding on my pizza, man? Let him go.
And they look. The people look to Duncan. Walk on down there and get your own damn pizza. That's as close as he's getting. This is a
Right.
secure site.
Yo, Grace, I need $20.
Shit!
Uh,
Oh,
Can't believe
damn!
he went there.
Oh, damn!
What?
Oh!
I'm not an ATM.
I didn't think you were an ATM.
Oh.
I'll pay for the pizza, but I mean, just because. But I'm definitely having like at least a slice.
There's
No way.
the brass balls on this dude.
I got you covered. You get a slice as long as you like Hawaiian pizza. That's fine. Let's go.
Okay.
Except Hawaiian pizza.
You like pineapple on pizza? Okay, gotcha.
Oh, I forgot. I had to have them add jalapenos to the Hawaiian pizza, but you're cool, right? So I go over
Yeah,
there.
that I'm not. So
Duncan and
thrilled
Maria are just screwing with their faces at the gastrointestinal distress they're imagining from all of that.
about. I mean,
I
I'll
bring the
survive
pizza-
it. I'm just not going to enjoy it.
I bring the pizza back and open it up. I'm munching on it. I hand it out to everybody. Anybody else want a slice?
Grace, it's probably a good thing you can heal.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the best. You know what I'm talking about?
Does anyone else want a slice?
I'm fine.
No.
One of the shield technicians tentatively starts to reach for Burke, you're on duty.
Yo,
Sorry, sir. We get hungry too.
calm down. You can enjoy a masterpiece. He's here working for. Who the hell do you guys work for anyway? Is it the U.S. or is it the government or whatever it is you are? Let the bro enjoy a masterpiece like this, man. Come on.
He quickly turns away and gets back to work.
Oh,
They tell
Hey,
you,
Bert.
but then they'd have to kill you.
don't worry. I'll hook you up later, man. I put it. Look at. Let me see. Yeah, there's some paper here. I'll wrap it up in the paper and I'll put it in your little webbing pouch there. There it is. You eat that on the way back, man. Take care of you. Don't say your Tio Eladio never took care of you, man.
He kind of looks a little confused, a little shocked, a little horrified as he flips his eyes to Duncan. Dum Dum just rolls his eyes like, just go. Just do your thing.
Just go.
And I think we've gotten all the information that we can possibly ever need out of a lot of you. So,
Alright.
And even if we haven't, I think we can
Yeah.
live without it.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're all dismissed at this point.
All right. Fine.
So just out of curiosity, the water is now sucked in and they're disabled. There's no way to pull it out if I tried, right?
I mean,
I'm
you
hearing a
could
lot of
try.
noise that's covering up Jen's voice. I didn't hear that.
So I'm gonna try. I'll look at the agents and was like, I can try to get the salt out if you really need it.
There you go.
Dugan? All right, I'd like to see this in action.
So I'd like to attempt
Hey,
Yeah.
Steve, are you moving around again?
undo
No.
what I did.
Okay.
All right, Jennifer. Give me a power feat roll.
How do we do that again?
Give me a roll.
Just say D1, D20.
No, we're D100.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Is the cat running across your mic or something, Jen? Are the
No.
rest of you not hearing that?
I'm hearing it. I'm just not bothered by it so much.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
just moving around.
Ooh, 75. That's quite good, actually.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
See, Dice, look at all those numbers besides one. I just
Yeah.
Ah,
You
All right,
did get
Jen.
100 the other week.
I did.
this is a bit of a first for you. You have rolled a green feat, so that is a normal success. You're not pulling a great deal of water out, but in general, you oftentimes have to observe the source of the element you're using. You know, the ground's in your feet, the air is all around you. You see a torch, a brazier, fire, a campfire, whatever. But there are times when you know that you have been aware of water that was not visible to you, like the knowing that there was a sprinkler system in the field of the amphitheater. And here, you know for a fact there is water within these machines, and though you can't see it, you are able to connect with it. And lo and behold, water starts creeping out of any crevice that will allow water to come out. And water pulls out of these machines and then spills out of the back of the truck. And Dum Dum is nodding his head approvingly. Maria cocks an eyebrow. I was like, that's a good trick right there. Very useful.
Alari's sitting there rubbing his chin. He's like, Golden Gatekeepers dry cleaning service.
Oh, dude's always got an angle.
Yeah, I had to disable them. I didn't want to add the numbers to our fight.
Yeah.
But if you need the technology, it's the least I can do to try to salvage them for you.
So, abilities and brains. It's a good combination to have, especially
But
if you're flying on the side of the angels.
But Gordo was completely real too. He was there. The fat dude jumped in. It was all true. All of it.
I saw it all.
Yeah. Duncan raises an eye over to Maria. Maria's looking at her little computer. Just gives like a little shake of the head. So you miss a... Dang, I forgot your character's last name, Jen.
Oh, White Tree?
White tree?
Whitewood?
Whitewood, yeah.
Whitewood. Okay.
Yeah, Miss Whitewood, yes. It's all right here. Up and coming artist. May or may not be a mutant.
Tolkien reference.
Was that a Tolkien reference, Jen, when you came up with the name?
Is that a Tolkien reference, Whitewood?
No, I was just thinking about connection to nature.
Okay.
Happy
Sorry, I had to
accident.
ask. Yep.
Happy accident. She's got an upcoming exhibition. Reports seem to vary whether you may or may not be a mutant. Not that that matters to us. Ability to manipulate the four elements. I bet that came in handy today.
Yes, the bay was a great.
Pylong of the Bylong Temple.
Yes, sir.
Grace Meridian. Well,
Mhm.
your exploits are cataloged.
Yeah, I have no doubt.
And she looks over at Ilario. And back to her wrist. And back to Ilario.
Yeah.
Back to her wrist. Yeah, this will be some fun reading later.
You know it.
Just be glad she found you amusing.
Like I said, though, the lawyer screwed me. So that's all I'm going to say.
Right. Well, thanks for your, lack of a better word, I guess, service today, Miss Meridian.
Mhm.
May be in touch with you later.
I look forward to it.
Good evening, all of you. All right. Back to work, everybody. We got to clean up this site, keep doing our investigation, and see if we can track down any more leads. The guys are coming out with like all sorts of crazy tech. As you see the large vehicle rolling in to take away these 8-foot tall metal monstrosities. There's guys are coming out with like some fancy scanners. They're reading the tire tracks, and as you watch this red beam of light is coming off this device they're aiming, and you actually see the tire tracks tracking back through the distance. Really cool tech. It's like fingerprints are popping up on things. Just it's like when you take the bioluminescent light, and you're looking for stuff that you really don't want to see. But it's like that, but far less gross. It's not as biological as you do with the CSI show.
All right, for the first time with the tech coming out, Pie's starting to actually pay attention.
It's definitely some high grade stuff, and these guys are moving about as professionals. They know how to use it. They're working now that the distraction of Ilario is pretty much calmed down. Everybody starts running like a well-oiled machine. But it seems that your stay here is at an end.
All right.
Would you like to meet back at the Bailong Temple as we did this morning?
I'm certainly open to that.
How about
Well, I'd
you,
say
Ilario?
you could meet in my neighborhood, man, but I don't know if it would be safe for you all. So even with power, so sure.
And Rowan?
That's fine. That's a nice rallying point.
Cool.
Okay. Let us meet in the morning. Shall we say 8 a.m.?
All right.
8 a.m.
I
Yeah.
was waiting for something like that.
Bro, you realize I got to commute over here from Oakland, right?
Don't you get up and practice and meditate in the morning?
Are you being
I don't-
serious right now, or is that like I don't know, man. I think I'm tired because I can't think of a joke for that one. That's just not funny, bro. No. Dude,
Yeah.
at 8 a.m., I'm still getting over the tequila I drank at 8 p.m., if you know what I'm saying. So
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will be up at that time for those of you that can make it.
yeah,
There will be tea and breakfast prepared.
damn.
All right.
All right. I guess I'm going to have to get a burrito or something, man, because that sounds bad.
Yeah. Go find El Rey.
Yeah, El Rey, since you've incorporated him into your schemes.
Yeah.
Free tacos, right? From the Taco King. All right, so you make your...
Pie
go ahead.
did like El Rey's tacos. I'm just saying. Damn
He's
your
not the king.
tacos.
He's not the king for no reason.
Damn shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like your general sort of street food. Had you been one to travel broadly as Grace would, if Grace had a chance to experience El Rey's tacos, she would know that his recipes are legit. We're talking from the motherland. He keeps it real.
Yeah.
He's not these tacos for tourists kind of guy.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is Pai Long's very first taco was about the best taco you could possibly have.
It's all down here from here, I'm afraid.
It is all downhill from here. Damn. Okay.
Yeah. 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 Real proper Mexican tacos as opposed to like crappy Tex-Mex type of thing.
Unless maybe you go to Mexico and meet El Rey's grandmother.
Mhm.
Oh my God, that sounds delicious.
Damn it, I've talked myself into really wanting some Mexican right now, too.
Mhm.
Dang it. I love tacos.
Yep, me too. Tacos, burritos, enchiladas, bring it all on.
Nice.
As you leave the cordon, go to where Grace has parked her reinforced SUV,
Mhm.
and she is able to drop each of you off wherever you need to go.
Yep.
Wills, there is a moment, Ilario, going through your particular neighborhood where you do notice that seeing you come into your home area in such an uppity ride does get some attention. Not that it's ostentatious in any way, but like, you know, this is obviously a vehicle of some substance and value, and everybody who likes to sit and chill on the porch or the steps is like watching you go by. And when you step out, their eyes kind of widen up a little bit.
I'm flashing signs at everybody as I go by in the
Oh my God.
in the car.
Oh my God.
Look at me, bro. I'm moving on up.
Some guys are nodding, others are going like peeking in the window as you're leaning out. Get a look at Grace in there.
I am definitely making the truck unrecognizable after this.
You need to upgrade its technology to like some of that
Yeah. Yeah.
some of that chroma change kind of Stark technology paint job on there.
Yeah, go to Benny's in Los Santos and have a repaint.
If you want it to blend in, you can put some spinners on it and some flames.
Yes.
Yeah.
some air rams.
Mario will help you design.
Yeah.
Put some hydraulic shocks on it, man.
a little tiny chain steering wheel.
Yeah. Put those hydraulic shocks on and start bouncing that thing at the stop sign. You're like boom, boom, boom. So we're gonna turn we're gonna turn this into the Grace Mobile.
No.
Nobody else where you are dropped off at your respective homes gets the attention that Ilario's neighborhood gives you. So it's all pretty standard from there. But
I mean, the people in Pylog's neighborhood already know me, so
when they drop me off at my house, when she drops me off at my house, are there people like outside at the house?
Well, you did broadcast. You did say Uncle Nacho, I'd be home, and it's like people now in your neighborhood now watch the news to see if you're going to pop up.
Oh my gosh, is it like that Ed TV thing?
When I get out, I'm like, yo, everybody bring it in. One time only, maybe. I've got the one and only Golden Gatekeeper Grace Meridian right here, and she's agreed to sign autographs.
Oh, damn.
Floor it, Grace.
yeah, I am flooring it, yeah.
Oh, she got a call. She's off to fight crime, but she will be back. She will be back, I promise. By the way, I will sign autographs. $1 each. Line starts to the left. Let's go.
A few people actually start lining up to get autographs.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
When you realize you don't have a pen or paper.
Hold on for a minute. I gotta go inside and get a Sharpie and make sure Uncle Chewy is not eating all the tacos. So yeah, Uncle Nacho too. So
Oh, this is terrific. It's like having Deadpool on the team.
yes.
All right.
So if we rest through the night, we get what was it, half of our max, or what? How does it work again with our health?
It's your endurance rank, but I'm going to go ahead and say you guys can rest up back to full.
Okay.
Because that's in the liner notes for the module that I based this adventure off of, so I'm going to let that ride.
All right. Let it roll.
I would have been close
Right
to
on.
pulling it, so.
Now, before I had gone to bed, I would have worked on some more art to get it ready for the premiere.
All right. Let's see. Grace, take 5 points of karma for remembering to work on your work towards your goals.
Okay.
In a strange twist of fate, all of you have popularity 100 in Oakland. So there it is.
And you know, to that end, Nim, as a little sidebar somewhere on your sheet, increase your popularity in your neighborhood to 20.
Ooh.
Pie's kind of baffled by this. He doesn't say anything. He doesn't interact with any of these people, and yet we the whole concept of this us being in the news and having it, this is all just making him uncomfortable.
I know he's been living
And-
this monastery life his whole life, and now he's like in the middle of the wild, wild west.
I'm going to drag you with me, kicking and screaming, man. We are living. What are we doing? We're living the Shanghai noon for real. So
Yeah.
I may not be kicking and screaming, but there will be a lot of shaking my head and rolling my eyes.
okay.
Oh no, I'm kind of hoping there's kicking and screaming. It's like roundhouse kicks and key eyes.
Mm.
The Bylong has told me that you all are part of my destiny.
As long as I'm not like Destiny, like George McFly was part of his Destiny. You know what I'm saying? So,
Mike might get the reference, but Pylong does not.
oh, okay.
All right. Is there anything? Jennifer is going to work on some sculpture, figuring out her ideas, doing some things. Is there anything else anybody wanted to do over the nighttime period?
Mm. Not aside from like, whatever obligations I have to the museum and, whatnot.
As a standard thing, every morning I'm going to meditate and practice.
Yeah.
By the way, Mike, I love you asking Ilario if he meditated and practiced in the morning, because that's just
Right.
what people do.
Yeah.
My whole life, this is what I've done.
To be conscientious, I stopped the house party at 2 a.m. so I could be at the Bylong Temple by about 10:30.
Yeah. Yeah. Grace actually does get up a lot earlier than me. I will say that, to do like a lot of her combat practice and things like that.
Oh, this is the night before you guys rejoin in the morning. So I just want to know if there's anything you're doing overnight.
I mean, not aside from like the stuff that I would normally do.
Okay. What were you saying, Jennifer?
I'll also contact my agent to let her know my idea that the sculptures she wanted me to create, that at the end of the night there can be a auction to sell for the local children's hospital.
Yeah.
And the money donated to that.
Oh,
bless you, darling. You are really learning how to play the game. I love it. People are going to love it. They're going to love you. I love you. I knew I could count on you.
Oh yeah. And I want to make sure that my assistant knows that, or my receptionist or whoever knows to expect like a call from either an Agent Hill or an Agent Dugan. And if so, to let me know immediately.
Let me ask you this real quick. Does Grace have any sort of personal communications around, be it a cell phone or something else?
Yeah, I would say she has a personal cell phone as well.
All right, Mike, you?
There was something that I needed to do when I go back to the temple. I needed to tell the abbot that I've been instructed that we are supposed to go to the Tongs individually and try and see if they will help us to find the other half of the prophecy. That Bylong believes that they will cooperate if we simply go to them and ask.
As you go to see the abbot, he nods sagely. He's like, "Our master is, of course, wise. We would do well to heed his wisdom. I find myself in agreement. I will make arrangements for us."
Thank you. Thank you. That was it. I just needed to do that before we started the next day.
+5 karma to you, Mike.
Okay. Thank you.
I like when people remember their individual details.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
Yeah. Yeah. Although I will say, like, Grace kind of feels like she's seen Dugan somewhere, but she can't remember where.
I will get into some history with Grace and Shield, because there's
Yeah.
okay. Here you go. Here's a nod for you and Dugan. Dugan sometimes runs a unit called the Howling Commandos.
Mm.
The Howling Commandos are not your typical SHIELD unit. For instance, one of the SHIELD agents is apparently a werewolf.
Mm.
Let me see. Let me.
That would explain why that name struck me. Okay.
Yes,
Is he by chance a werewolf at night?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, yes and no. There have been times when Jack Russell has been a part of this group, but the SHIELD actually has a SHIELD operative who is a werewolf.
Okay.
But not the same way that Jack Russell is.
Okay.
Okay.
Jack Russell is a terrier.
He is a terrier, but he was a terror for a while.
Yeah.
Let me.
Oh yes, yeah. I imagine she probably would know that the Bloodstones were associated with them too.
Yep, you've definitely run across. I can't remember the name of Lord Bloodstone, but you run across the now deceased Lord Bloodstone and his progeny, Elsa.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, I guess it's not important enough to look up at the moment. But yeah, there's a. It'd be kind of cool if I could find it real quick.
Yeah.
I don't personally have an issue with waiting if you want to break it out.
Yeah, it's just a side tangent, but like I downloaded a whole bunch of new Marvel file stuff, which is really going to expand what we're doing in this, and I'm working on material from the DC Heroes role playing game as well to add.
Okay. And this is just like was it just a picture or something you want to show us, or?
No, I don't have a picture. I was just gonna give you a rundown of who all was involved in that. But like I said, that's not that important. I'm gonna go back.
No, it's not really. Yeah.
But there have been times where like SHIELD has used for more spooky type adventures. They have used they have used Ted Salas, the Man Thing, Jack Russell, the Werewolf by Night, and a few other agents. And there are, you'll love this one. There's actually a agent of SHIELD who is a literal zombie.
Simon Garth.
It's not Simon Garth. It's like the other werewolf guy. It's another guy who's actually a member of SHIELD who has become a zombie. He's not too bright, but he still follows orders, and that's the important thing.
Well, he's a literal Marvel zombie, so.
Yes. But not like these other planets, dimensions where they actually eat the whole universe. Not one of those guys. So anyway, back to the adventure at hand. Ilario.
See.
As the evening winds down for you, the good food in your belly the exultation of your friends and family, the tequila, of course. Finally, even for somebody with your enormous appetite for notoriety, is still a mere mortal and has to lay their body to rest for a time. And as you
Okay.
finally head off to your room to sleep, there's nothing.
Nothing.
Since the night of your, how should we put it, enlistment, whenever you sleep, there's nothing. You shut your eyes.
Nothing, tra-la-la.
Yes.
They look like good, strong hands, don't they? You go to sleep, and then you awaken.
Because I'm already dead.
You can't remember any dreams. There's just nothing. But however, other than the waking visitation you had in the car the other day when you seemed to doze, this time something else happens. You gain an awareness in this state of oblivion. You awaken into your own mind. Not unlike the visitation you had with Santa Muerta. You are in this place of darkness, and yet you can see yourself. You are visible to yourself, but around you is this expanse of blackness that seems to go forever. If there is indeed a way to judge distance in the void of darkness. But you feel it. You feel eyes upon you. A feeling you've had before in the streets. When you know somebody's looking at you crossways. That hair on the back of your neck rising up. That instinct honed by years of hard life on the streets, knowing when there's danger. And so, in this place, you become alert and aware.
Hilario breaks out his camera.
Yeah. I look around and it's like, yo, I know you're out there looking at me. If this is, you don't do no thing to me, man. You got nothing. I'm the chosen of Santa Muerte. I'm here for her. So if you want to mess with me, you come on down here. I don't know who you are. I don't care who you are. So fuck all you.
He said, King Kong got nothing on me.
Famous last words. You hear a sound in the darkness. A great fluttering. It sounds like the beat of many wings. So many wings. They assault the air, the senses. And off in the distance, you perceive two bright red orbs, spaced apart like a pair of eyes, fixed upon you.
Yeah,
There
I
is-
see. Go ahead.
Yeah. There's this, the sense of danger increases to a predatory level.
Yo, I feel you scoping on me, you perv. What do you think I'm gonna do? Run? No. I've had worse people than you look at me. I see your eyes over there. Stop looking at me, bro. And by the way, Colonel Sanders is coming for those wings. So get the fuck out of here.
Colonel Sanders.
The Colonel don't play. So Meanwhile, I'm scared shitless inside.
So you
Most people
are
talking
her
shit are.
chosen.
That's right. You got beef?
Oh, see, I have beef. She tries to obstruct me, but no, it is my time.
Yo, you don't mess with Santa Muerte. Santa Muerte is the bomb. She bring me back to life. You don't bad talk her, man. I come over there and I chop that beef off, and well, I don't know what a Dum Dum Doogie does when he doesn't have the cigar in, but if he wants that beef, I give it to him, man. That's what I'm saying. You don't fuck with the girl. You don't fuck with my, Mamacita Muerte. So that's what I'm saying. By the
There's
way,
this. Oh, go ahead.
I said, by the way, bro, I got 2 words for you. Visine. You got to get the red out, man.
There's this dry, raspy chuckle.
Was it that he said Visine was 2 words?
Yes.
So he looks like Peter O'Toole after his stuntman died.
She brought you back to life. See, as you say. Well, little one, my children have been in defiance of her since the dawn of time. Defying her is nothing new to me. She has hers, and I have mine.
Bro,
And you will not stand in our way.
Bro, I don't need to hear what you do with yours in your free time. But if you're gonna fuck with Santa Muerte, just know that I got her back. I got her front. I got her sides because she is smoking. But don't tell her I said that, all right? That's just between 2 guys. But right now, I'm telling you.
He's trying to bro code him.
Yeah. I'm telling you right now, you don't mess with Santa Muerte. And by the way, you got a name, bro. You can't just sneak up on a brother like me, a fly man, a man of machismo, of style, with those red eyes looking all nasty and broke, and with your wings fluttering around, looking like you're auditioning for Buffalo Wild Wings without stepping up on paying some respect. What is your name? So I know what to call you when I kick your ass.
Beneath the red eyes, as he's been speaking, you haven't seen any other detail, but the red eyes beneath it, they're splits, and you see a gleam of ivory and its teeth. Monstrous teeth, like piano keys in size. Sharp points.
And you've been using that bleach on your teeth. That's fly, bro. That's fly. I like it.
Just this huge, monstrous grin full of fanged maw.
Well, I'm not liking it so much anymore. Put those fucking things away, bro. You fail. To fail.
Fang Ma totally sounds like a monster of some sort.
Yeah.
Or it'd be a great band name.
I'm telling you this. You know, at first the teeth were dope, bro, but the more that they widen, I got to tell you this, all sincerity, you're giving me a Joker vibe, and that dude is whack, man. So I'm just giving you that for free.
Oh, so sorry to have offended you, champion.
You didn't offend me. You made my dick go up into my body and my balls retract because your screen is so scary. It's fucking creepy, man.
Oh, bueno. It is good to see that you are not completely without common sense. I looked upon you and thought, how could Santa Muerte choose one such as you?
Hey,
so
to quote that great movie from the 1980s, it's time to protect your nuts, guys, when you go into Hong Kong for the Kumite. You know what I'm saying?
I see through you, little man. It is good that you acknowledge your fear, because you do not understand what it is that I am. But now is not the time for me to be named to you. When I am ready, you shall know me and my children.
Well, who's
Quite
afraid now?
differently.
God damn.
So much
God
bravado. I cannot wait to see if you have the steel in your spine to back up the words.
Hey, I always got steel wherever it needs to be, if you know what I'm saying. It's called Latino heat, brother. So if you ain't going to step up and tell me your name, then you, the wings, the eyes, the teeth, and whatever it is you do with your people back in the day, you know, I don't kink shame. You can take your shit and leave. I'm trying to sleep the sleep of death here. So let me get back to it and get the fuck out.
That is well. In time, I will ensure that you get to enjoy such sleep permanently. Till we meet again, little champion.
Yeah, till we meet again, fail.
The mouth shuts. The eyes kind of wink out. And there's no more awareness. And when next you open your eyes, it is morning once again.
I get up, grab a bottle of tequila, put it in a paper bag, grab myself a burrito from the corner stand, and make my way to the Bailong Temple. So, the burrito, no matter how good the hot sauce, is not going to get rid of that dream. I need the tequila.
When Grace sends a car to come pick you up,
Yeah.
she didn't bring the SUV herself this time. And you finally get to meet up with the others. Do you mention any of this?
Hold on. Grace sent a car for me? All right, the car has to wait like 10 minutes because me and my homies were taking pictures in front of the car. We're throwing up signs. So, yo, what's up? Put it on Instagram and shit. So, but then, yes.
Miss Perennian, or am I supposed to be getting all this attention? Okay, it's okay. She just patiently waits. The driver just patiently waits for you to finish your photo op.
Yeah.
I waved everybody. I'm off. Look at, they sent a car for me, man. Look at moving on up. Don't worry, I remember all you people when I'm on my way.
I don't think the cat believes you.
No.
That cat can take some wicked pictures, though. So when I get there, I don't know. I think I'd have to role play that. So
yeah, because basically Grace sends a car to take you to where she is, so she can get in the car with you there and not go through and be the attention, grab the attention for your whole neighborhood again.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just me and Grace in the car. So,
you, Grace, and Rowan, and
your bottle of
Bailong
tequila in a bag.
Yeah.
Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Oh, believe me, I haven't forgot about it. If nobody else does.
You all, hey, you all want some tequila? I look around, everybody.
No, it's
I'm
already.
driving.
At 8:00 in the morning.
By the way, any of you got some orange juice for the tequila? No? All right, it's good. I'll knock it back straight. Listen, you all been doing this for longer than I have, so I got to ask you this, especially Grace. You say you hunt monsters sometimes, right?
In my time.
You ever seen a monster that needs Visine and has a big old like Joker grin and has like flapping wings and shit and like speaks like I do and like this is Santa Muerte? Just asking, just in case. I was watching this movie last night. It was like I had this crazy vision, and it's on my mind. Not that I'm shaken by it or anything, because I'm not. I'm good. But just in case, I thought I would ask. Because
all right. I'm gonna do a reason roll.
Yeah, you can make a reason roll.
Yeah. See if any of these details come to my mind. Okay, I think I'm going to throw in about 40 points of karma.
All right.
I like how he just kind of let shit fly, and then he's like, "Oh wait, that doesn't make me look good." But it wasn't really like that. It wasn't like that. It was
I'm enjoying this character so much.
Believe me, I'm telling you, all of my high school experiences are coming right here. Not necessarily me, but people I knew and everything, the whole thing. So.
Yeah, you gotta have that kind of face, man, when you're in a rough neighborhood. That's weird. Why didn't I see the roll come up on my screen?
Wow.
Whoa.
Okay, so I threw in 40 points, so that's 48.
Grace can't take Ilario seriously when she's trying to. So.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how much is Ilario's usual bullshit and how much of it actually might be real.
That is a difficult task right there. So.
Yeah.
Okay, good. It finally came up. Man, what a long lag on that roll on my end.
Yeah, not sure what
All
happened.
right, 48. Let's see. What's your reason, Grace?
Remarkable.
Remarkable.
that means it's good enough that somebody said something about it once.
All right, so Grace, you do not immediately know what Ilaria is talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's his description is so vague. I gave it a column shift to the other way, so you didn't make it into the green.
All right.
But there
And my
are
roll sucked
potential.
anyway.
Yeah, there are potential elements to work with. You do have some stuff that if you want to do some further research, you might be able to come up with something later. The
right.
red eyes, the mouthful of teeth, the fact that it speaks in a Hispanic accent.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
And it knows
I'll see if
Santa
I was going to see if Ilario can actually draw it. That would help.
You didn't see more than red eyes and
I
teeth.
draw
Yeah.
2 circles that I write red in. I write rojo in, actually. I said rojo.
Rojo.
Yeah.
And then I draw a big ass grin. That's all like Cheshire Cat with pointed teeth. I said,
Okay.
I saw
All right.
that. And then darkness. And he dissed my girl, Santa Muerte, too. He didn't like her. He says he's been defying her forever.
Yeah, and I'm definitely going to be, when I do the research, I'm definitely going to be cross-referencing it with Santa Muerte.
All right. Good to know for later.
Yeah.
All right.
Just
Eventually,
out of curiosity,
yes.
Wouldn't it be Santa Muerta if it's a female?
Technically, yes.
Just asking.
Yes.
I think I asked him the same question like earlier on because like when his name was Sombra de la Muerto, or is it Muerte?
Muerte.
I thought it was going to be Sombre, because like either the masculine or the neuter for it. So I was surprised to see the A at the end when he was like he named his character Sombra.
Yeah, it's for whatever reason, her full name is Nuestra Señora de la Santa Muerte. So, so when she's referred to down south, that's how they refer to her. So
yeah, I was happy to pronounce it very well the first game, so I decided to just keep it to like Saint Death since then.
Because Muerte, death is a masculine word, so it's not used with a descriptor on it. So even though it's
so that's why the Santa instead of the Santo.
If it was masculine specifically, it would be Muerto.
Huh? Well, it doesn't have the female ending on it, so
they've got his neuter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I took Latin, so I know about like the masculine, female, and neuter gendered language.
Yeah.
Well, Death can be whatever she wants to be. Really.
I didn't mean to take us off on a Spanish tangent there. I wanted to ask. Make sure my Spanish was correct.
Although, if you've never seen it before,
the statues.
Yeah, have you seen them before?
No, I have.
Okay. Cool.
Basically, it looks like a version of the
It's the version
Catholic, like the Madonna with a skull.
Yeah, the skull.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's weird. It's almost like a Santeria type thing. So
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's why I like it. And I've seen where they have the candles and they put up pictures either praying for somebody to die or somebody to be protected from death.
yeah, and it really is. Santa Muerte is almost most of the people who have that in their house or stuff are associated with organized crime or gangsters or crime or something. So
I did see that on Breaking Bad with like a couple of hitmen from across the border like crawled to the shrine before making their offering. That was pretty neat.
Yeah.
All right. So you get to the Bailong Temple, pick up Pylong and a cat.
Yeah.
I'm sure the temple takes in stray cats.
damn, that cat coming all the way from my neighborhood over here for more pictures. Holy shit!
That's El Gato Negro.
Yes.
It is how Santa Muerte keeps an eye on you.
So how do you folks wish to proceed? What are you doing from this point?
Just because we're just going in, we announce ourselves and we go meet with Pylon.
That's what I'm saying. Like you guys can all be together. I'm asking what, as a group, your next potential move is.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Let me see.
Well, I mentioned in passing, there are opportunities for you to do autograph signings. You guys are hit in my neighborhood. If you want to make some money or just say hello to the neighborhood and inspire the kids. I know you're all about that, the next generation. They would love to see all of you. So
we didn't find anything out about the White Dragon Gang when we went over there to the harbor there.
Pylon just ignores me.
Yeah.
And the facts that you know so far.
Yeah, I should have done some investigating into Hydra and yesterday, and I forgot to do it.
Well, I mean, there's apparently the group. There's the gang that we need to go after. There is the White Dragon Gang that we need to go after. We have to find the White Dragon armor. We have to investigate Hydra. Seems like there's multiple avenues that need to be investigated today.
Hold on for a second. Let me make a phone call real quick. Anybody got a phone I can borrow? All right, I'll use my phone, but this is tax deductible on my minutes because I don't have a long distance. So, all right. Dial up one of my homeboys. I said, yo, homie, listen, you still know that guy that owns that Chinese restaurant in Chinatown? Yeah. Hong, that's right, Hong. Yo, ask his cousin and get back to me if he has ever heard of anyone named the White Dragon Gang. You know, the triads and all those dudes that do the kung fu movies and all that bullshit. Yeah, those dudes. Yeah, I'm with that guy who does kung fu himself, and we need to talk to some of them. But the White Dragon Gang, I think it's about a movie or some bullshit like that. I don't know what it is. Yeah, yes. No, man, I never said that to your sister. No, stop. Hey, brother, your mom is smoking. What can I say? All right, yeah, call me back. All right, good. I hang up.
All right. There was that one time, but it was just once.
Just the once. That's the once.
Suddenly he forgets the bro code.
All right. Some data that you guys have collected along the way. Do you know that the guy at the Squid Bar got the truck that you saw at the warehouse that the dreadnoughts were being loaded into? You know that the Pacific Overlords did have some interaction with the gang because you managed to capture one of their members there, as well as the gang themselves. Mm-hmm. You know that of the artifacts stolen was the White Dragon armor, the helm of Shiwan Khan, the sword. Who was the sword belong to? The blade of somebody, and of course the jade dragon statuette, including its bronze container filled with dry herbs. Other clues you have the clues that led you partially to the docks. That one of the members of the gang did have a particular type of mud on their shoes, that clay-rich mud that led you to the docks, and somebody else seemed to have a blot of ink on their hands.
Um, um, if people were to where I come from, if somebody were to steal something, there are people that they could go to that could they could sell it to get rid of it. It are there people like that here that maybe we could go to try to find some of these missing items?
What, a fence? Is that what you're looking for? Yo, bro. Hey,
I'm not trying to divide property.
What do you got to upload? Oh, you're just asking in general. All right.
Yeah, we would need to see. Well, I mean, that's even if they fenced it. We don't know that they did. Maybe they have a use for the items that we don't know about.
Plus, I've only heard, by the way, that fencing unique items like that is especially difficult. And you're not going to make a lot of money back, man. You get screwed over, and then, and then the fence takes his cut. And, well, this is what I heard anyway. So, yeah, it's not a good situation.
I am open to ideas.
Who would be doing
things that we can actually investigate.
Well, for something high end like that, it's going to be somebody classy. No Vato down on the streets is going to be able to bring in. Yeah, what was that called? The hammer of Tao Lin or
Shiwan Khan, the helm of Shiwan Khan, the jade dragon statue, and there was one other thing he was talking too fast for me right now.
Let's see. Weirdly, I cannot find the notes where I listed all the things. I just happen to remember 3 of them off the top of my head, but I don't remember what the sword was.
Whoever it is, man, Quan Chi or Shinnok Di or Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat, that guy was dope. I'm telling you right now, no street level guy is going to take that shit. He's going to be like, look, the feds are going to be on me. Nobody is going to buy that from me. I don't have enough money to pay you in the first place. So it's going to have to be sold to either one of 2 people. This is what I heard. Don't think that I'm some sort of thief. I've just put that out there. But from what I've heard, if you want to offload something like that, you've got 2 choices. Either some high-end person who wears silk suits and is living in a fancy apartment, or that's that kind of fence, or somebody contacted you directly to steal it for them, if you know what I'm saying. Some thieves are so good that they got a rep. And then somebody who wants that goes to the thieves to get it from them. So that's going to be really difficult. So you've got to ask yourself, and I know I'm a fast talker, but believe me when I'm telling you this, I was thinking about this myself the other day. I had a lot of time to drink while I was waiting for Grace's car to pick me up, which was dope. I got to thank you for that. But yeah, I was thinking, I was like, if I'm doing this, what kind of person would want to have these items? And I was thinking, what about Dr. Demonicus? There's one, or somebody associated with them. Maybe these Pacific overlords want them or something like that. I don't know. But somebody majorly connected wants to get all these items together. And then I was like thinking to myself, Grace, baby Grace would know. If you get all of these items together from the ace, like Shang Tsung gets the helmet and the sword and the armor and everything, can he look at people then and says, fatality like that, and then you just die? That would be sick, but I don't want to face that, if you know what I'm saying. Does that make any sense?
My thought is that we must start at the bottom of the ladder if we are to climb to the top.
If you want to rock and roll.
You got to start at the bottom of the ladder. Oh, I get what you're saying. Like in Mortal Kombat, when you work your way up the tree. Okay, got it.
Hmm.
Damn, now I want to play Mortal Kombat. You got a system in here, brother?
No.
Oh, shit. All right.
Hmm.
Hai Long's idea of Mortal Kombat is very different than yours.
Yeah.
So what I would like to do is try to get some names or some locations of some places to start looking. There is a bottom of this pile somewhere, and we need to find it and start climbing up.
Well,
I raised my hand.
what do we know about the remaining members of the gang? We could start there.
Yo, my hand's up.
What can
I
you
gotta.
tell us, Ilario?
What about what?
The
I
gang.
have a question first. Hey, Grace, do you think? Have you ever fought? Now I gotta know. You're a monster hunter. Have you ever fought anything like Goro? Does that exist for real?
There are not exactly like that. No.
Holy shit, mind blown. Oh yeah, so you want to know about gangs, right? That's why I call him my brother. You know that guy? Oh yeah, this guy. By the way, I have to tell you, his mom is smoking. We go over there for food sometime. We check her out. And Roeen, I don't know how you roll. You can check out his mom or his brother is pretty good looking too. If you want to check him out, and he owns an ink shop. So you like tattoos? He does tattoos. I set you up. Anyway, that's a whole other thing. But yeah,
Ink
I
on
called
his
him.
hand.
Yeah, I called him to call this guy he knows to talk to his cousin, and maybe he gets back to us. I hope he calls me soon, and maybe we find out a little bit about
Grace?
this White Dragon gang.
Grace, make a reason feed for me.
All right. Let's see if we can get a better roll.
See if you can make some reason out of that bullshit that I was just talking.
I think
Pretty
there
much.
probably actually is a little bit. 80.
80. Ooh, that's quite good.
I'm starting to channel that guy from Ant-Man now. So,
Yeah, that's awesome. That man, that really, that's so
Yeah.
on point.
That works.
Because
Grace, something occurs to you. There's
Mhm.
a flash of memory as you just started musing about the ink. Well, it's clearly not a tattoo. Why would somebody have ink on their hands?
Right.
And it occurs to you when you came to town, of course, you like to know things. You did come here with the intention of not just of dropping off this artifact for study before sending it back to its proper place, but also you were concerned about the, let's see, what do you call it? Was it the Crimson Court?
The blood court.
The Blood Court. I'm probably mixing it up with Dresden. The Blood Court. You were concerned about vampires still being in the area, though you haven't had any direct evidence of such. You have heard rumors of people still disappearing in the night, but this is not a place that is not unknown for its crime. So yet, no exsanguinated bodies have shown up or anything like that. But you did make yourself aware of potential nesting sites, abandoned buildings, depressed areas, and also for some of the more affluent amongst them, places that some of the fancier, richer vampires like to hang out. But a spark of memory, thinking about that, the ink keeps sticking in your head. What's it called? Not the crop building. Sorry, I'll make sure I get the name right here. The Old Globe Press. Once a thriving and respected newspaper outfit, has fallen away over the years unable to sustain itself like some of the larger press outfits like the New York Times or the Daily Bugle, the Washington Post. The Globe Press did not survive the influx of online news agencies via blogs, vlogs, and other sources of news. You're all aware well that print media has taken a significant hit in the internet age. And the Globe Press ended up having to shutter its doors.
So print is dead.
Print is dead. But where you print, there is also ink.
Yes, there is. This is a long shot, but it would be worth checking out at least because it could explain the ink. I'm thinking we should check out the Old Globe Press, and particularly where their printing presses would be. I'm wondering whether some of our friends over there may have been using it as a hideout.
That sounds like a good lead to check out. I am good. Let's do that.
Okay.
Did Grace say anything about vampires?
I don't think I said anything about vampires specifically, just that I was kind of looking around.
All right. Good. That means we don't have to take Alario down that tangent right now. So
No, I don't want. No, I figure he was freaked out enough about whatever it was that he saw the previous night.
Yes,
Plus,
indeed.
you confirmed that Goro is real, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's see. How do I make this? I need this to be a little bigger.
Oh, great. Ed Greenwood got canceled this weekend.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Just because I think what was it? He liked something that people were not happy with.
Yeah, he backed a indie creator on Indiegogo that they didn't like.
Oh, like so you're not allowed to like things. Great.
Yeah.
How much of this map do we need to see right now? Do you want me to back it all the way out?
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Back it up.
Back that thing up.
Back it up.
Yeah, the
Okay, I see where we are.
I mean, if you want to back it up for the viewers, just so they get an idea here, real quick.
Okay.
Don't say we never give
All right,
you
so
anything, viewers.
around you, the white area that's on the map is a sidewalk. The gray area is street. There is a vehicle parked off to one side here, and the black area, of course, is the Old Globe Press room, where the printing got done. The place appears to be deserted, except for the fact that there is a vehicle over here.
All right, where's the vehicle? Oh, I see, over on the left. Okay. Does it look like the same kind of vehicle that we saw at the docks?
It is of a similar sort.
I take my trusty flag out of my coat.
Yeah, I think we ought to check that out.
We're going to visit the old printing press tour group.
All right.
All right, so there are a number of entrances which are marked by these orange rectangles. There's one right in front of you. If you go around the building, you will see that there's some off to the side, and this one over here by the truck is a large corrugated roll-up kind of door.
Did it say I assure you we're open on it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Was that a Clerks?
That was a
Yes.
Clerks. That was a
All
Clerks
right.
reference. Yes, it was.
Oh,
Are you guys open?
does
I
that mean I'm gonna have to? Oh, go ahead.
Examining the lock, you will find that nobody stuck gum in the locks, though.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at the guy's notes. I'm going to check up top, and I fly to the roof.
All right.
I'm
you haven't
I'm
revealed
going
this
with
ability
Grace
yet.
to check out the truck, I guess.
Yeah.
Part of her, Roanne discovered something in her working with the elements the previous night. As she was working on her sculpture, she started reaching in to herself a little bit more deeply, thinking about not just using them in terms of art, but also in terms now of offensive and defensive abilities. And she discovered that she could use the air to generate enough lift to allow herself to defy gravity. Roanne can fly.
Nice.
Very good.
So as she says, she's going to look up top. Suddenly, Pylong, this column of air swirls around her. You see her hair swirl, her garments ripple, and it becomes narrow and focused beneath her, and she takes to the sky.
Hmm.
Well.
Oh, good. That token worked. I didn't have to make Grace another token. Yay.
Yeah, it works fine.
What is by this door right here?
This thing right here is a lamp post, or maybe I should be on the right there. Let's see. There's a lamp post right there. Just a door by itself. It does not appear to be a main entrance.
All right.
So, I guess we'll look around this corner, see if I see anything.
Yeah.
Looking around this corner just past here, you do see what appears to be potential main entrances. Or not not the main entrance. This is a parking area.
But no people.
No people.
Oh,
What
the
part-
door's
Everything-
closed.
Everything looks closed. Everything looks locked.
What part
Okay.
of town are we in?
You're not in necessarily a bad part of town. It's just this building has been shuttered. It's a business that has failed.
I'm going to see if I can open the back of this truck.
All right.
You find
Before-
that the truck is locked.
Before any of that happens, and I'll make a reason check if I have to, but is the building tagged? Does it have
The building is not
graffiti on-
tagged.
All right. I tell everyone, look,
Oh wait, I'm sorry. The neighborhood. No, it's got some graffiti, but it is not tagged.
but it's not tagged.
Yeah,
And
it's not gang. It's no gang sign.
Is it covered in graffiti or just a little bit of graffiti?
Just a little bit. Just like
Right,
enough
right.
to know, just enough to know, nobody's using this business, and some opportunities came up and left their mark.
I look at it with my companions like, yo, this building is sus as hell. There's no tag up there. No gang has claimed that turf. There's only a little bit of graffiti instead of it being covered. That is some bullshit fake graffiti right there. Somebody put it up there as urban camouflage, and that pisses me off. I'm
As a
telling you
matter
right
of fact, Ilario, you notice that none of the windows are broken either.
now. Yeah, none of the windows are broken either. I said, this is bullshit. This place is suspicious. I'll tell you right now, the Kakui is in there or something. So
The Kakui, yes, I love it.
I'm suddenly
Grace,
liking the idea
do
of
you
getting
have
on
any-
the roof.
Grace, do you have any skill with a lock?
Well, I don't know.
what do you need with the lock? I may have some skill with the lock.
I want to know what's in this truck. I want to see if there are dreadnoughts in this truck as well.
Funny thing about this this truck right here, there's a little fault with I've heard there's a little fault with the locking mechanism, and the door can open and cargo spills out the back. So
Grace, with a green strength feat, you could break the lock on that truck.
I could, but wouldn't that be damaging property?
It would be damaging property.
Yeah,
Can I
won't
use
be doing that.
my mechanic skill and my reasoning to try and open the lock, pick the lock?
I will allow that. It will be at a minus column shift because your mechanic doesn't necessarily translate. Oh, okay. Wait. You know what? Make a roll. I just got an idea how you might approach this as a mechanic.
Reason or intuition? Reason.
Reason. This is reason.
Right.
This is a intelligence feat.
Oh,
4.
You know, when you were gang banging, you were never the guy who really picked the locks.
You watched your cousin do it this one time, and then that was it.
Hey, Chewie was the man. He had a skill. Lario's got his own skill. He's the fast talker. The other guy had the fast hands.
Did I ever tell you about my cousin Pete Smith, who was really good at this kind of stuff? Yeah. Yeah, we called him Pedro. But evidently it's not as easy as it looks. So
he made it look so easy, though.
Grace, you would not make an exception, knowing that Hydra is involved, that there could be dreadnoughts inside this truck.
Hold on for a
Really
second.
we should just go around destroying property, but
Well,
we have a reason to believe that, a truck just like this was recently parked at a warehouse, and it had dreadnoughts in it.
Hold on, I got an idea real quick. This works in the movies all the time. Is the truck on the driver's seat unlocked? The driver's door unlocked?
Oh no, the entire vehicle is locked.
Oh. See, that's suspicious as hell too. So
while you guys are figuring this out, Jennifer.
Yes.
So you take to the air. What are you doing?
I want to see, if there's like a skylight or anything that I could possibly peer down on. Any possible entries in this way that aren't locked.
There's not a skylight, but there are some windows, though they have been boarded over.
Okay. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to the driver's side door. I'm going to put my hand on the handle of the door, and then I'm going to use my psychometry and see who has been using it.
All right. Make a roll for me.
All right.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, nice use of that power. Plus 5 karma, Steve.
Go ahead and add that first, and then we'll roll.
Pi was not aware that you could check these things.
Mm-hmm.
As you watch.
All right. So I'll just go ahead. I'll just go do D100 because I don't know how to roll that.
Yeah, just roll D100 if I don't ask for like one of your things.
99.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. 99. Let's see. What's the rank of that power?
It's
I was going to
excellent.
say, throw some karma in that. And I was like, oh, shit, never mind.
He reads it all the way back to when they were putting it together.
Right?
Yeah.
He was...
Back when the metal was mined.
All right, Steve, I want you to increase the point value of that power by 1.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. So you don't have to hit 100 to get that. You just got to get up there near it then.
In a lot of cases, up to certain ranks, it does require 100. There's that 1% chance, but because he doesn't use his power that much, I'm just going to go ahead and give it to him.
Nice.
So critical success.
Nice.
So Steve, as Grace touches the handle of the truck, Pylon watches as she becomes distant for a moment. To you, Pylon, it actually looks like somebody going into a deep meditation or a trance, though what happens relatively quickly. It's a matter of some focus, which the world around Grace momentarily seems to drop away. Grace, for your part, you see the individual from the squid bar going to a truck rental place in a not so nice looking part of town. Or that's the scenario, because you're actually just seeing what happened in the vicinity of the truck. That individual is opening the door, climbing in the truck. He drives through these neighborhoods that you're not familiar with as much, and the truck is gathered by not the costumed identities, but the identities of the people that you fought in the amphitheater. A number of them are taking this truck back to this place. You have seen them leave from here, go around various parts of town. They took the white dragon armor to Little Tokyo. They have taken some other pieces of the relics into Chinatown. But they brought the Jade Dragon statue here as the last thing you see removed from the truck by one of the Pacific overlords.
Yeah, the driver from the person we found in the squid bar drove this truck, and I now know where they brought the dragon armor and the other pieces. The Jade statue is here, or at least as far as I can tell.
Where did they take the other pieces?
Chinatown and Little Tokyo.
Interesting.
There's probably going to be big trouble in Little China. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
If it's in Chinatown, can we narrow that down at all?
Not beyond
once
what
it
I
left
saw.
once it left the truck, you have no awareness of where it was.
Yeah, I only know what's associated with the truck.
The people,
but we do know the address of where the truck went, so we can chase those later.
Okay.
But if the statuette might be is here, we should be investigating inside.
Do you have any idea what is inside the truck?
I don't. Yeah, not
Currently,
beyond what I saw.
As far as your visions, like they basically ended when the last item was removed from the vehicle.
Yeah. All I know is what was removed. After that, I don't know.
Apparently, after that point, nobody came and touched the vehicle anymore.
Yeah.
So it's possible that they emptied it.
Yeah, there may be nothing in there. So I would check the building at least. That's more likely where it is.
Let's check the building then. I have not done this before.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to go about. We can't just open these doors. What if people on the other side? We can't split up in this scenario. If just in case that happens. Did Rowan happen to find a place to go in on the roof?
All right. Hold on for just a second. I can't believe I'm going to say this, and I apologize. But if we know for a fact that stolen goods were moved here, should we call the police?
And tell them what? I don't have any concrete evidence that I can show them.
You're a superhero.
It would be on my word alone. That's not evidence that they could get a warrant on.
I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know how the rules work.
Well, imagine a world where anyone could put on a costume and start blaming people.
Yeah, no.
I don't know. All I know is that I go walking down the street, someone sees me, they see the tats, people call the police on me all the time. Now, granted, I was stealing. I mean, I may have been stealing their shit, but it happens, you know? I'm just trying to do the right thing here, man. Support a brother trying to be civic-minded.
I do appreciate you doing something actually productive and not promotional.
Oh, That hurts, Pylon. That hurt me right here. I hurt real deeply. That, you know what? That really hurt me. In fact, it hurt me so bad that I'm going to blow that door off its hinges in a second and go take it out on all those fuckers in there. I can't believe you just said that to me. And he walks over to the door.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Well,
Rowan, I
suppose the
I really hope you found a door.
yep. Rowan, did you find something for us on the roof?
What did I find, Jeff?
There's the sort of things you'd expect on the roof. There's some air conditioning units. There's ducting, and you do notice something. It'd be hard not to notice this, so I'm not going to make you make a roll for it. But for a defunct building, the AC units are working.
Okay.
Somebody on the ground wouldn't notice, but you're up here. You can hear them.
And there is no roof access.
No, not any regular roof access. No.
Okay. So I'll, when I rejoin the group, I'll tell them, well, there's definitely somebody in there because the AC unit is going, but there was not an access up there.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. I only have one other idea, and like I said, I've not done this before, but it appears to be this area back here by this large orange dye. Seems to be the back of the place. I think probably going in the back sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, that would be best.
Are there any shadows? Is there a crack under the door?
Nothing that looks like you could really step into.
Alario's still hurt. Goes around the back.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna follow him then.
Yeah, let's do that.
We'll all follow.
What I was trying to do.
Well, since it's still early in the morning, I will say that this side of the building actually does have some shadow leaning away from it.
Rowan, do you want to join us down over here?
Sorry, my computer is froze. Jeff, can you move me?
Oh,
Of course I can. All right, so Lario, you going to try and make the move?
Yeah.
All right, I need you to make that feet roll.
And then when I get on the other side, I'm going to try and blend. So if there's someone over there, so
make the feet roll. You mean like on the Flintstones?
yes.
Diddly,
I'm
diddly, 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 diddly.
going to add 40 to this roll.
Yeah. There's some balls on the table for you.
Now, if you guys are spending karma, don't forget to subtract it from your karma pool.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What do we got? We got. Oh yeah, you went over.
So I got
You're at
116.
116.
Yeah.
Yeah. He said, "What? Check that? I will smack that."
I think you just added karma.
No, I was at 237 and I just went down to 197. So
Okay. That was something else. All right. Okay, I was on the wrong character. All right, excellent. All right. 76. That is a good roll. What's your
plus 40. So
yeah.
Yeah, 116.
and that is
he straight serious to that shit.
That is excellent. That ability. So
Well, I don't want to grab the whole thing. I just want to grab this. I guess I'm going to have to grab the whole thing. Or I can just shift it over a little bit. So,
Well, I do prefer
Lario,
it that way.
you appear in this room here. This area here looks like it might have been a room where goods were stored. There are racks. There are empty boxes. You do, in fact, see some old newspapers in tied off bundles here. They're quite out of date by this point. There is a door over here. Let me see. There's also a door over here.
Okay.
And then, of course, there are these 3 doors as well
Yeah.
that lead back to the outside.
I come over here, check to make sure the door's not alarmed or anything. To the best of my
Roll an intuition.
ability. All right.
Looks clear.
63.
That's a good roll. What's your intuition again?
Remarkable.
Remarkable. I should have said reason for that, but that's fine. Intuition will work.
It's the same numerical value, same everything. So
Okay, excellent.
Hey Jeff, I don't know if you are aware of this, but it says right on their roll what their thing is. Right above it, it'll say like remarkable or whatever.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to look at that.
that's cool.
Just trying to help.
No, I
I'm
appreciate it.
remarkable.
Because like I forgot to look at it. It's like, oh yeah, it's right there. I'm looking at the dice instead of the thing.
Right.
All right. To the best of your discernment, you don't see any sort of alarm system.
Can I unlock the door from this side?
It appears that you can, yes.
All right, I unlock the door.
It looks clear.
All right, if it looks clear, it must be clear. So I unlock the door and open it up.
All right, the door is unlocked.
All right, and I'll
Nice.
go in.
Cool.
Hold on for a second. Let me promote that for a second on social media. So
That's all right. Hashtag it.
I did. Don't worry.
Oh, that's
I
not
just
what I'm
opened
worried
a door. Hashtag.
That was from Deadpool. Pylon did not say hashtag it.
Hashtag open the door. Hashtag this is for Pylon. Sin.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
What's up, Jeff?
Jeff, move me again. My computer's still stuck.
All right.
It's not behaving tonight.
Move you into there.
about.
Well, I'm getting a few things set up here.
I'm sure you are.
You know what, Jen? If you want, I'm willing to go all Office Space on your computer just to teach it a lesson.
All
I've
right.
never done that
guys.
before, but they made it look really fun.
It looked incredibly satisfying.
The only thing that looked more satisfying is there was a father whose daughter didn't appreciate him upgrading her computer, so he took it in the backyard and shot it full of holes.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys ever saw that, but like this gal got on social media and talked, just fussed about her parents, like all the work she had to do when she got home. And, oh, I gotta clean the counters and I gotta make the bed and I gotta do a little bit of this and that. And so Dad took her laptop, her brand new laptop, in fact, that she tried to private all this stuff, but she didn't consider the fact that her dad is an IT guy. And an IT cowboy. He's out there with his cowboy hat. So he she wrote this for her friends to see, and it's like, signed, "You're a pissed kid." And he's like, "Oh, okay. Like the only reason you have a job is I made you get a job because you weren't working. And on top of that, when you come home, like you just got to wipe off the counters, you got to do you make the beds, you got to do that take you like what, half an hour at best? Like, oh, and you've just been to school, like, oh, a half an hour before you get so yeah, you know what you're gonna do? This computer that you wanted for school is going away, and all the software I put on it, And if you want a new one, you're going to pay for it because he pulls out a 9mm and shoots the computer. And he illustrates each point shooting the computer. By the way, your mom told me to tell you this one's for her. Bam. And you haven't been working, but you are about to work. Oh, you are so about to work.
All right.
And by the way, I'm going to contact all of your friends' parents, like everybody who respond to this, and we're going to have a chat too. So
Nice.
don't be dumb. Thinking you
But,
can hide
but
some
what
shit
if your
like
name
that.
is Dugan?
Well, that dude acted like a dumb Dugan, let me tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
He put 7 rounds in that laptop. It was great.
All right.
So, north or east?
Yeah. I guess. Do we hear anything out of the doors?
Make a perception check or
Okay.
intuition.
Intuition. Okay.
I would like to check as well.
Go right ahead.
I'll put 1 just so I don't completely fail it.
And you said intuition?
Yeah, intuition.
51.
70.
Look at that. Mike not rolling any ones tonight. Save them for combat, Mike. All right, let's see. Incredible and remarkable. Let's see where that puts us here. That's some good rolls, guys. Okay, he's
I
going
want to say
do
thank
that.
you, but I'm afraid even that might jinx it.
All right, you both hear something. Pylong hears more. Steve, Grace hears the murmur of voices. It sounds like there's a number of people beyond. Pylong, though, he actually catches some words. You do, through the mumbles and the muffles, you do hear names like Cybertooth, Demonicus. And it sounds like, and you recognize Demonicus's voice from the amphitheater message that he pirated the signal on. So you hear his sickly, rasping voice in the next room as he's giving orders. He seems to be in the midst of some sort
Holy
of task.
shit.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go for a second. So, go ahead.
All right.
Just assume Hilario's saying something snarky until I get back. So,
Yeah.
But of course, yeah, we
Okay.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Do I hear anything else?
Given the distance that everybody else is away from the door, like no, nothing.
Okay.
cut.
Guys, I heard Demonicus's voice himself. He's in there. He's in there giving orders. I even heard the name Cybertooth. I do not know who that is, but if Demonicus himself is here,
Yeah.
we need to tread very carefully. I'm sure there is quite the battle waiting for us on the other side of this.
Yeah. Agreed. You can't just barge in though.
That's what I mean. I think there needs to be some sort of tactic applied here. I don't. For instance, I don't think Ilario should be leading this mission.
Come walking in with this little flag. It'll be great.
I'm wondering.
That's right, Ahsoka. Tell him.
That's not Ahsoka.
Oh. Does everybody here have cats?
I do not.
Steve's got a bean.
I think it's
Yeah.
Nem's cat.
Always cracks me up when we're playing and I hear like the roosters crowing from out in his yard.
I told you about that. I think I told you about that. We're doing a podcast, and he's talking about guilt and obligation just as a rooster crowed in his backyard.
Hmm.
The timing of that just could not have been more perfect.
Hilarious.
Oh
Hmm.
man, my back teeth will float.
All right, they're trying to figure out what they want to do. You know there are enemies behind these doors, just trying to figure out how you want to approach this
No,
situation.
no. There's more going on than that. I heard Demonicus's voice himself. He is on the other side of this door,
Hmm.
giving orders to his men.
Which
If
one?
he
Yeah.
is in there, if he is in there, there are surely many of them. He would not just be here unguarded.
Yeah.
On the other side of this door is a huge battle for us. I think that we need to apply some sort of tactic to how we proceed from here.
And I said Ilario's got his little tourist flag.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
I do have my tourist flag. Well,
Well, unless you're going to shove it up somebody's butt, I don't know how that's going to help.
I may. Well, can we call the police now? Do we call Shield, or do we just go in there and start kicking ass?
Now we can call the police.
Yeah, I think we can do that.
There's someone.
And-
You have a cell phone, don't you, Grace?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, and I'm gonna kind of make sure that I'm well away from any of these people hearing it. And actually, I could probably, put on this some of his voice on the speaker if he's still talking.
I don't know if he's still.
It
talking.
would- It would be very difficult to try and record him.
Yeah.
As you can see
I
from the
am-
outside, this is a large
Yeah.
building.
Okay.
I only heard it because I rolled a
Alright.
70. You know what I'm
Alright.
saying? Like, I don't know if
Yeah.
a phone would pick
Okay.
it up.
No, okay, I'll do that. I guess, yeah. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just kind of make a note to Shield and say, yeah, I think we have a line of where Demonicus is, and I give him
Oh,
the
now you want to move and separate, you piece of crap.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
Why would you phrase it like that?
Should I go check and make sure that he's actually in there?
I'm trying
No,
not to.
I heard.
I'm not
I
trying,
heard
yeah.
his voice.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
there are these things called TVs or speaker phones or recordings. Those types of things.
Okay.
All right.
It's going to make me do it like this.
All right. Oh, great. Her again.
Well, since I don't see that, I was going to try and go under this and blend in when I get on the other side. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm just going to have to move all this stuff because it's just hindering me. It's not letting me grab the tokens.
All right.
right.
Okay.
Audience, ignore this part of the room.
Yes.
All right.
Texas.
That's the sofa.
So, as you guys are debating on what to do,
Yeah.
this door over here explodes off its hinges. Fortunately, nobody is lined up with it, and it just flies smashing against this far wall.
Chicago.
The door in front of you, Sombra, suddenly starts glowing. It goes red hot almost instantly.
I'm diving out of the way. In fact,
Go
I was
ahead
planning on teleporting into the room anyway. I'm gonna do that now. So
All right. That will require another feat roll from you.
yes, and I'm gonna add another 20 because these teleport rolls never go my way. So
Come on, boom shakalaka.
44.
All right.
That's 24.
I added 20.
He added 20 at karma.
Oh, I thought you said okay. Never mind.
All right, let's see. So let's see. That's versus your endurance.
Didn't you say you added 40?
No, I said 20. I said 40 last time.
Okay. I'm
And,
tripping.
and it's was it my endurance or my skill at teleportation?
No, because you have to make the endurance feat not to be disoriented.
Right. I am.
So what's the endurance level?
My endurance is incredible.
Incredible. So 44 at incredible. All right, you'll be fine. This is a blind teleport.
Right.
How far did you want to go? Like, assuming that you can't see anything, you only know.
I guesstimated
Actually-
that. Oh, go
Actually,
ahead.
yeah, you're going to have to go where there is some speck of shadow in here.
Yeah.
So we are just going to put you, right here next to this.
All right.
You find yourself standing next to a large printing press, and it is give me an intuition feat roll.
Okay. Oh shit.
Okay,
7.
that's fine. All right, since we're into all of this, I suppose we should just go ahead and roll some initiative, because these guys smash in the doors on their surprise action, if you will.
All right. My initiative stinks. I'm going to take this opportunity to go make some tea from the water I put on. I will be 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Oh, I didn't click on my character. God damn it.
Yeah. Why does it keep? Why do I have to keep dismissing it? Come on, game. Stop that.
$12.
Let's see, did I get it? Did I get everybody who? Okay, I got Demonicus. I need roll.
Oh, I didn't tag my.
How long is brave? But Mike the player peed a little bit when he saw Dr. Demonicus' name.
Okay.
Okay, why do I? Okay, there she is. Yeah. It's bad initiative for her.
Yeah.
And now let's put them. No.
Get this back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like we got everybody in the descending order, which is what I want. Wow, Demonicus way up there on the initiative.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Right after me, I'm guessing.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Why do I not see Pylong on here?
I got 12.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, let's see. There's Laria. There's there.
Right up here.
Yeah.
Whatcha?
Yeah. I didn't do it right the first time.
It's
the
right
second
up
one
above
ca-
Dr. Demonicus'
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah. The second one came up 11, but I don't know which one you want to use.
Well, what I like, even looking at that, I don't even see him on the tracker on your screen.
Yeah. I'm not on the tracker at all either.
Yeah, I'm not on the tracker.
That's what I'm saying. I need you guys on the tracker. Why aren't you on the tracker? I guess
I'm sorry. I thought you meant you weren't seeing him in the thing on the side over here.
Yeah.
I'm on the tracker.
Yeah. The first time I didn't select my guy. Second time I did.
Everybody knows where I'm at because I'm so good at promotion. God, tell me that.
Okay, that gets you on the tracker. And let's see. How do I adjust the numbers of somebody on the tracker? There we
Just
go.
click on it and
Well-
enter a new number. Yeah.
And then what did Grace get previously, Steve?
I had 11 on the second roll where I tried to do it right.
All right.
Yeah, did you forget to click on your character?
Yeah,
this
that's
time
what
too?
happened. Yeah, so I
Yeah.
had to re-roll it. Yeah, I figured that's why I wasn't on the tracker. So.
You know what I'm gonna find funny is if they knew we were here because I had posted stuff on social media and they're following me now.
Yeah, that's probably they follow your account just
I
to find out what we're doing.
I would
So
laugh.
yeah,
my
that's
ass
why
off.
they know we're here.
Okay, there. That's got everybody in the proper order. Pylong and Grace first, then Demonicus, and then everybody seems to be where they need to be. All right. So, Pylong and Grace. Pylong is up first with his speedy initiative.
Okay, let's see. We got somebody on the other side of this door.
Yeah, this door right here.
Yeah.
Melts. These were metal doors, and it just kind of melts away, disintegrates before your eyes. And standing on the opposite side of that is Pele. Meanwhile, over here is the armored individual, like who's wearing the big exoskeletal suit with like the cyber monocled eye and the cyber covered jaw.
Right. Well, I'm kind of deterred by the melting door. So I'm going to see if this other door over here is unlocked.
This door?
I don't know who the other guy. I don't know there's somebody on the other side.
Okay, you must have missed it because this door flew off its hinges and smacked this wall over here.
I did miss that. Okay. Well, then.
So there's a big armored dude, right there.
Yeah, I'm still gonna try it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, so I guess I am going to attack. Let's see here. I don't know whether or not he is hardened or not yet. So let's go for a shot in the chest. And I am going to add 40 to this.
All right.
So 98.
98.
Well, that is definitely going to be a hit. Let's see. You're fighting.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta tell you. As soon as I saw him, I would have used my a power attack with my
Dragon
electromagnetic. Fist. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. 58 is definitely going to be a hit.
No, 98.
Oh, that's right. You added 40 to it. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, well, 98 is going to be pretty great for you. That takes you up into...
Incredible.
Yeah. Let me see what his...
Ahsoka, don't.
Come on, open up sheet. I need to see the guy's sheet. There we go. Let's see his body armor.
Let me take that off my sheet.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. It doesn't do anything against that. You're going to like this, Mike.
Yeah?
Yeah, you are.
Nice.
You're going to get to hit him very hard.
And I know now from our previous fight that I have to.
I don't think you actually ever engaged this particular individual.
I'm reminded of somebody I fought that was in similar armor. How's that?
I mean, you saw this guy. This was the guy who was throwing civilians. You mostly fought like the sumo wrestler.
I
Oh,
sucked mine out of his
I
ears
thought
once.
that was the same picture I saw before. I thought that was
No,
the
no.
same kind of armor.
That guy
Okay.
that guy got arrested at the warehouse, or the bulldozer guy got. Yeah. So. Yeah, this is the guy that Rowan had to save civilians from.
Okay.
But still, you smash him with your electromagnetic fist, and he needs to make a saving throw, or he is going to get boom shakalaka'd out of existence by the looks of it.
Damn.
Because that was a substantial hit. So what's our endurance here? He needs to roll on. Let's see how he do.
It's okay.
Why does that keep enabling when I don't want it to enable? Ooh, that's
84.
Dang.
a good roll back. Yes, indeed. 84 on Credible is a yellow result versus Slam. That's still going to be a stagger, though. You hit him really, really hard.
Nice.
So when you hit this fellow,
Brought that boy from Swagga to Stagga. Check it out.
when you hit him, he actually falls off of this stair area
Oh, nice.
and ends up
Little-
prone one space away because he just takes it like the door flies open. You rush over there, stick him in the chest. You feel the buildup of energy or chi turning into electromagnetic energy, and you smash him a good one. There is a blinding flash, a discharge of ozone, arcing of electricity, and this guy tumbles about 6 feet to the floor with a loud metal clang. As
We're here.
as he takes a significant hit. Yes, indeed, you are here, and you can see when he hits. Looking down, you actually saw like an impact. You can see the impact of your knuckles into the metal of his exo armor. And there's as he falls backwards, you see this whiff of smoke coming off of him as you smell the ionized air, and the metal is slightly charred where you hit him. So
I believe I cleared the path this way.
a grace.
Yeah, I'm gonna take advantage of that because I can't do anything to Pele. I was good, and honestly, Rowena is better at taking her, so I'm gonna go over here. Let's see, is there anybody that it looks like I can actually hit?
Let's see. There are 3 people over here.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really see this person because they're out of line of sight.
That's way out of my range. So anyway,
over here, no, you can't see that from your vantage point right now either. Right now, all you can see are these three as they're turning, and they're trying to make their moves, whatever they're going to be. But you have initiative.
Yeah. I don't think it's a good idea to hit Demonicus right now because I don't think that shooting him is going to work.
Yeah, you definitely recognize Demonicus.
How good are you with that bullet? Do you intend to kill?
Well, no, I'm not going to kill anybody.
Now, just to show you real quick. Let's see.
Yeah, because I don't remember who these guys are.
Demonicus, you've seen from his little advert to like, I'm going to beat up California and take over the world kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Then there's our metal mouth friend.
My thought is that if
Steve, you have to, Mike, you have to click off Demonicus to see the next image.
Okay.
Oh,
I might have to do it again now.
You're gonna have to do it, yeah. Okay.
And click off them again because there is a new player. And this woman you haven't seen before. Why didn't she appear for you? Try that.
Yeah, I don't see her.
My thought was that
This
if you have
woman.
a sh-
Oh, go ahead.
my thought is that if you have a shot at Demonicus, you should take it.
All right. So this woman is dressed head to toe in a black cat suit. And by cat suit, I mean more like Black Widow, not like meow meow, not
Yeah.
a Neko.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Well,
she pulls a rod off her side and flips it, and it springs out into a metal bow staff.
okay. All right.
Can you wound him from here? At least
I can.
make it.
I
Make his
can. I can
escape-
try to shoot his leg. I can try to shoot his leg.
If we can do something like
All
that,
right,
I
guys,
think
this
it
is
would-
a pitched battle. This is not a conversation.
All right. All right. All right. Then that's what
6
I'm going to
seconds.
try
6
to do.
seconds, just like D&D.
All right. All right. I'm going to try to shoot Demonicus in the leg then.
All right, that
let's
is
see
a
how much
called
karma.
shot.
How much karma do I want to put in this? I will try 30. So that will put... And that is an agility roll.
Yep.
All right, so that's 91.
Well, you can definitely make your called shot. So you fire. You're going for the leg, you said?
Yep.
He's gonna merge all that shit.
Probably is, but I want to see what he does.
The bullet strikes where you want it to, and you hear a gasp of pain, but there are no blood flies.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work.
So his costume apparently has some level of protection to it, but not enough to keep him from not taking damage.
Okay.
But it did not blow out his knee like you'd hoped it would.
Okay, that's fine. At least now we know.
And now that brings us to Demonicus. Ah, damn it. There. Let's do this again. This is supposed to go nice and do what I want it to do. There, that's better. He shouts to his compatriots, "Don't let them stop us!" And he hobbles a bit out of your line of sight.
Lovely.
Let's see. Meanwhile, this fella here is going to run over here to where you can see him, although I will say he's not aware of Ilario immediately. The woman in black steps around the machinery.
And disappears.
Not that you can tell. She's just out of your line of sight. Meanwhile, this guy charges forward, but he's not going to make it far enough to attack anybody without dashing, and he doesn't necessarily want to do that. Get right up in your face with no attack. Oh, wait, I skipped some people. Or did I skip some people? Let's see. Oh, Pele gets her turn. He moves. Let's see. So, yeah, Lorio. Pele steps into here. Smiles very broadly at Rowan. And just raises her hands and says, "Burn."
Remember that scene from Undercover Brother?
Oh,
gonna
man, I
be
ain't seen Undercover Brother in days.
Two
That's a
bad
good
mamma
movie.
jammas fighting each other.
Hey, man, if you touch the fro, you gotta go.
That's right. She's a brick house.
Let's see, 35. Will that be enough to hit?
Letting it all hang out.
She's not very agile. Oh, Jennifer,
Are
you
you
are
singing
so
about
lucky.
Bjorn?
Yeah,
Yes. As a matter of
she
fact,
fires a gout of flame at you, but misses you.
Does she happen to set anything on fire?
Yes, she does.
Mhm.
Let me put a little fire on here for you. Because if she misses you, this back wall gets torched. Swoosh. Flames. Let's see. Which brings us to Ilario.
all right, I have a question about something.
Okay.
So, and I'll make a roll, but how much does this printing press in front of me weigh, do I think?
Few tons. Easily.
2 tons?
A few tons. Yeah, they're big machines. Big, heavy machines.
And I saw in the book where it says how much you can lift. How does that translate to how much you can push with force?
Generally the same sort of thing.
Oh, all right.
Isn't the printing press probably bolted to the floor?
Yes,
There is that too.
I am strong enough to be able to lift 2,000 pounds up over my head. So,
Okay.
Oh, I forgot Ilorio's also got superhuman strength. He hasn't used it yet.
nope. Haven't needed to. I am going to try a power stunt for the first time, if I may.
Okay.
I am going to try and teleport and end up and make multiple, well, however many you tell me, but a full-on strike against Demonicus. So teleport and hit. So those types of things, like Nightcrawler. So.
Oh, damn. Yeah, baby.
Your powers work differently than Nightcrawlers. You teleport in and out of shadows.
Correct.
Demonicus is not exactly surrounded by shadows.
Does he have a shadow?
Yeah, you could pop up out of his shadow.
Then I want to pop up out of the shadow and strike him in the nads.
All right.
Demonicus got nards.
I will need you to make a couple rolls.
Okay.
Firstly, you'll have to spend 100 points of karma for the attempt.
Correct?
And you will need to make your endurance roll against your dizziness.
Okay. I'm going to add 20 to this.
Okay.
So 96.
All right. And now I need you to make a feat roll to see if you can pull off multiple actions.
Okay. So that's a die 100, right?
Yeah.
Let's
see. Let's have this, since you're using your power to do this, let's have this versus your power. So what's your teleportation at?
My teleportation is not very good. It is excellent.
Okay.
And I rolled a 4.
Are you gonna make Demonicus try to cut off his shadow like Peter Pan?
Yeah.
Well, that's going to be exciting because that is a critical fail.
Oh shit!
So this guy comes around the corner here, the tattooed fella. As you watch as he runs around the corner, he's whipping off his robe, he's drawing his short sword, and he's surprised to see somebody over there. Like didn't expect somebody to be right there. He's expecting everybody to come out of this side office. And just as it looks like he's wanting to get ready to maybe stab you with this wakizashi, you blend into the shadow by this machine from the overhead lights.
Wakizashi, that's like a short sword.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Katana and wakizashi. Although the special sword of samurais, like a lot of people, they get used to calling katana like, oh, samurai's katana, but katana really just means sword. Right. Samurai carried a tachi. As you go to disappear into the shadow and pop up near Demonicus, something strange happens. There's some sort of interference. And you do not end up where you desired to end up. And I need you, you did succeed on your stun, so we don't do that. So we'll do a 1-round stun for like just the critical fail. But I'll say you end up over here, almost as if you were moving through this void and you feel suddenly repulsed out of it. And you find yourself over here, dazed for a moment.
Damn, and Chicken Wing Man messed me up.
Demonicus is over here, and there's this, but you can see there's a pedestal with the green dragon statue on it. And he has this this bronze box in his hands.
Okay.
And he's pulling out these dried herbs and casting them at the dragon statue.
Because it didn't work, do I add that power stunt to my sheet or
yes,
no?
you still get to add the power stunt. Even a failed attempt counts as one of the 10.
Okay.
Because
I'm just going to call that shadow attack. So
works for me. All right, let's see. Roanne, what are you doing?
Looking about. Do I see any fire sprinklers where I'm at?
Quick glance up. Yes, all buildings have fire sprinklers.
I take her fire and throw it up to the extinguisher.
Oh, well. That is plus 10 karma. That's inventive.
Gives me another element to play with.
And I'm going to say because they did, this building on the outside appears to be decrepit, but it is actually fully functional. It has power. It has water because, people got to go to the bathroom, right? And as you bring the fire up to the sprinklers start raining down everywhere. So every place you guys are fighting is suddenly becoming quite wet. These sprinklers just go.
Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of nod. Like, yeah, I've had a feeling that Royan was going to try something like that.
And what's her fire sheath?
That should call the fire department, shouldn't it?
Yep.
Indeed,
That was another reason
because nobody would think to disable the fire alarm. They're not expecting fires. This fire immediately gets smaller. Check what her fire sheath is. Ooh.
Hey, dude from Germany, look, I'm eating soup.
Yeah.
He only watches the Fellowship of the D20 games.
Okay, this is going to be fun too. Jennifer, as Roanne sets off the sprinklers, you watch as the flames that's around Pele extinguish.
Ooh.
That's what I was looking
Nice.
for.
Nice.
I have 4 elements to play with.
I'm reminded of Mustang from Full Metal Alchemist. So
Yep.
Yeah, she's pretty much somewhere between Full Metal Alchemist and Avatar.
all right.
Yeah. And Crystal from the Inhumans.
Pele like stops and sees herself like, and she looks at you, and her for the first time since you've encountered her, she seems so confident in her ability to just burn anything that's in her way, and her eyes widen significantly, and her mouth forms an O, and she looks like she wants to say something, but she's stuck as to what to say.
I just return a smile to her and a wink.
This guy gets off his ass and runs up here. You know what? No, he's super strong. Why don't we do this? He is actually going to punch the concrete steps that you were standing on, Grace.
Oh, lovely.
Boom! I need you to make an agility feat roll as the concrete steps you were standing on pretty much just kind of explode beneath you.
All right, I'm going to add 10 to this. I just want to make sure I don't fail it. So. Oh, I critically succeeded.
Yeah.
Well.
93. 103.
Yeah, 103, yeah.
You see this guy reach back, throw a punch. Where would you like to land? You can land like a. Oh, you've actually got some superhuman strength.
Yes, I do.
So you can choose to land anywhere within 3 spaces.
Let's go down here.
Pylon, you get to see
Yes,
that
sir.
Grace actually has some grace. As the steps beneath her explode, she rides this shockwave of debris like a surfer, and she does this wonderful pirouette.
Like Legolas down the
cartwheel.
stairs.
More like a Tomb Raider style flip,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
and she just kind of pirouettes through the air and lands on her feet down here, ready for action.
Nice.
That was very nice. But now, Pylong, it is your turn once again.
All that boulder dodging came in handy.
Let's see. This guy is no longer prone. He just smashed the stairs.
Yeah, he stood up and he
Well,
just destroyed those stairs with a single punch.
One punch.
then I'm thinking we need to run up and kick him in the head.
That sounds like a good plan. Why don't you do that?
All right.
Can
It's clear.
you dragon punch through your feet, or is it just through your fist only?
It's through any limb. It's in my DNA.
I just didn't know where you collected the energy. If it was literally like the Iron Fist or what.
Yeah, I mean, he's known for his dragon punch, but it can be summoned to any strike, even an elbow.
Okay, just
It
wanted to make
can
sure
be a
that.
dragon kick.
Yeah,
you
I
want.
just want to make sure there wasn't a specific limitation on the power.
Any part of the body, huh? Okay.
I knew you were going to go there. I knew somebody was going to go there. Dragon
And so-
thrust.
Yeah. Dragon slap.
Don't follow Scanlan's example.
This isn't Bjorn.
All right, Pylon, roll your attack
Okay. All right,
before these degenerates take it any farther.
Too
I'm
late.
gonna add 40.
Ooh.
72.
Ooh, I dare say 72 is going to be a hit. Let's see, because your fighting goes up to amazing because of your martial arts. And 72.
I don't know if this matters, but as the stairs are missing, I'm basically going to have to jump out, and this is going to be a strike from in the air.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Martial arts. We all know jumping kicks.
Right. I thought I should clarify exactly what's happening there.
All right, so you are specifically aiming for the head, yes?
Uh-huh.
That is going to be a bullseye result.
Hmm.
And when you hit him, something very interesting happens.
He reevaluates his life choices and becomes a hero.
Unlikely.
He's gonna give up the death sticks. I will go home and rethink my life.
What's this guy? He gets to go back up to full 2. I forgot to reset their health. So as you strike him, Pylong, I'll give him another save versus staggering. But that's right. Here we go. Let's see how he do. Okay. Again, he takes a step back, impeding the progress of this guy slightly. But the most significant thing you see, Pylong, is as you jump, don't move down there, as you jump into the air, your foot flashing with the power of lightning, ozone charging in the air, skin just crackling. As you hit this fellow in the face, the armored jaw piece flies off of his face from the kick.
Damn.
It goes flying across the room, and you see that while he looks, obviously he's wearing this big bulky suit, and his face looks large and robust, but the armored jaw, as it flies off, you see that his native jaw, underneath the armored jaw, is smaller than the bone structure of his face, as if he's somewhat malformed. And perhaps this particular piece was protecting a weak spot.
Is it the jawbone of an ass?
No.
Well,
Jewish.
He is
Well
an ass
played,
and he
sir.
has a jawbone, so maybe that's
Yeah.
not entirely wrong.
No Jewish heroes here this time.
Okay.
But well struck. So you were going to land in front of him.
You know what I just realized? How amazing it would be to turn Hansel and Derek Zoolander into characters in this game. So
It's so doable. I mean, like
I know.
using the look to stop projectiles.
Blue steel, the whole thing. You could have like the ability of Hansel to use his to undress his like matter manipulation to get the underwear off and all that stuff.
Yes. And change
Basically,
wardrobe
like,
in an instant.
it would be like Gypsy Moth,
Yeah.
can
Like
telekinetically
like
control
Mo-
fabric.
Like Mugato in the second movie when he just rips off his giant muscle suit to reveal his fashion garments.
It would be amazing. Amazing.
Could totally do that. All right, Grace, it is your turn.
Oh, is that okay? Let's see.
Hey, Grace, put them under fire.
That is going to happen. Yes.
Nice.
I've kind of been waiting on somebody to make a Grace under fire joke. I refrained from doing it myself because she said, "Fuck fighting the fire bitch."
All right. I think I'm going to take my aim at her. And again, we're not going to.
But this guy?
Yeah, the guy in the back.
Okay.
No, I think Pylong has probably got this.
You're aiming at the guy with the metal teeth.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
wannabe
so-
Bond villain.
Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna look for a weak spot and then shoot.
As a matter of fact, he would probably have a name like Cybertooth.
Yeah. Yes, he
Oh.
does. Yeah. So I'm going to avoid anything that looks cybernetic. And yeah.
I don't know if you got some super strength. I was able to take off a piece of his armor.
I didn't want to get that close to him.
Grace
Problem is,
has
it's like,
some super strength.
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, I'm not the thing or anything.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and do a shot. I'll put... I'll just
she's more like Winter
5
Soldier,
points.
Captain
Yeah.
America.
Okay.
I'll add 5 points of karma just to make sure that it doesn't critically fail. So we'll go
All
ahead
right.
and shoot that dude. 65.
Ooh, 65 is quite good. And let's see.
Yeah.
We got a good roll of that because he was prepared for this. Let's see.
All right.
So what happens is Grace, you take a shot. It is a good shot. This guy does something rather remarkable. As you fire at him, he actually ducks into the path of the bullet and catches it in his jaw. And you watch as the bullet pings off. He
Damn.
smiles at you with a mouthful of grinning metal teeth.
All right. That's annoying. I'm gonna move back, like maybe about here.
It would have been pretty funny if he got a bad roll and you just shot him right in the face because that's his move.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to kill him though.
Yep. We don't know how deep his cybernetics go, or at least you don't. But good on you. Let's see. Dr. Demonicus will take his turn to take these herbs, and he pulls out a leaf of this dried herb. Eloria, you are the only one who gets to see this. And he brushes it across the mouth of the dragon statue.
Okay.
That is his one and only action. Cybertooth does not particularly like being shot at,
Nope.
so he will try to make things a little bit more difficult for you. Come around here and try and bite Pylon.
Yep. Because he can reach Pylon.
You'd really be better off if you just surrendered now. It doesn't have to end bloody. No, I'm wrong. It does. His jaw gapes like a snake, and he makes a strike at you.
All right. Blue steel.
Blue Seal.
Whoa! There it is. There it is.
Yes. Let's see
Yeah,
if you got the blue
baby.
steel. Oh, I don't think he's going to hit you.
Just don't kill the Malaysian
Oh
Prime
shit! The
Minister.
blue steel worked.
See, now is when we have to play that song.
The blue steel
Don't do it.
does seem to work.
All right.
Wow.
He lunges forward, jaws agape. But you know, you can see all the flaws in his fighting style. All the flaws. He means nothing to you. You just easily sidestep the jaws of death as they crash like a bear trap, inches away from your face. But you don't need to dodge very far. just far enough.
Nice.
All right. Pele is feeling terribly unsure of herself at the moment. You see her focusing her power, and her hands do ignite in flame, but she is not a living sun goddess anymore, or a living volcano goddess. Like, she's got flame, but she is no longer surrounded by a corona of flame. And in some desperation, she just throws no more comments, no more bravado. She just points her hands at you, and she looks very desperate as she fires off another gout of flame at you.
Through the water, she's getting that done.
She's got some pretty massive fire generation.
She can
I guess
generate
so.
flame.
It's probably a lot weaker though.
It is significantly weaker, which is going to be good because that's still going to hit. All right, that is going to half it. So Jennifer, it is 50 points of fire damage.
Is that half?
Ouch.
That is half.
God damn.
She's a veritable human torch, man. There's a reason these guys were able to hang fighting with the West Coast Avengers.
Well, there's a difference. I like the Human Torch.
Yeah, there you go. By the way, this round, this fire will be extinguished. And she does not set anything on fire. You take a blast of fire. So that's her turn. And you see some of her confidence start to restore itself just a little bit. This fellow runs to about here.
Yeah, figured he'd go after me.
And he's
Well, you did kind of put yourself like right out there.
Yeah, that's fine.
he's brought a sword to a gunfight.
I'm
And
proud
he's
of Gray.
just
She's been hurt before. She's putting herself out there again. So
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh. So this Indiana Helsing character has somebody who brought a sword to a gunfight. I wonder what is going to happen here.
so instead of closing the entire distance with you, though, he stops short and just gives you one of these.
Okay.
shoot his ass.
Is anybody else not expecting her to just pull out a pistol and shoot him?
Shoot him dead.
Go all Indiana Jones on him and shit.
Meanwhile, this press over here suddenly chugs to life. You hear it powering up.
Interesting.
Stop the presses.
Who is that?
Yeah. Batman! That was great. You know what, Steve? +5 karma just for the fun of it.
Nice.
Awesome.
That was good. All right. Let's see. We need to make a roll because something's going to happen.
Anybody notice we're finally seeing our dice this time?
I don't know, man. Roll20 browsers. It's all weird to me. All right.
It's all
See.
rock and roll to me.
57.
There you go.
Good.
It's a good song. I disagree with the sentiment, but it's a good song. It definitely ain't all rock and roll to me.
Definitely. All All right, Grace, I need you to make an endurance check as all of a sudden this press does something very unpress-like. A compartment opens, a barrel on a small turret pops out, rotates towards you, and fires a dart into you.
Jesus. Okay.
Because
And you feel that you've been drugged in some way. So I need you
Okay.
to make an endurance feat.
Okay. So endurance. I guess I'll put that 5 that I just got back into this. Okay, so that's 74.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
That is more than enough.
Sweet.
Whatever sedative is on that dart is not enough to forestall your immortal constitution.
Mm-hmm.
I dealt with drow, motherfucker. You ain't shit.
Right on.
She probably has
Mario.
fought Dark Elf.
You have cleared the cobwebs from your mind, and you may act.
Is it my turn or Grace's turn?
No, wait. I'm sorry. You got a crit fail. You can't act this round. I'm sorry. Sorry to get your hopes up.
All right.
Which takes us to Roanne.
Can't Ilario talk shit as a bonus action? Isn't that one of his?
I will totally allow some shit talking though.
I look at him, even though I can't act, I point at him and go, yo, dudes that steal statues that don't make me money make me angry. And when I get furious, I say, they make me furious. And when I get furious, I get angry. Demonic puss. So,
Mystery Man?
yes. So,
Nice.
So furious.
I'm Sombra de la Furiosa. So.
Furiosa.
Was it? Wait, isn't that a planet in Friddick?
Yeah.
Furiosa.
It's Furia.
He's
Furia.
a Furion.
Furia.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact,
Furiosa
from, David
Mad Max.
Toy, Steve posted, David Toy announced that they're getting ready to roll out the next one, and it's going to be about Furia.
Furia.
Yeah.
And it looked good.
Finally, something that's not a fast film about a Vin Diesel.
All right, so that's my script copy.
It takes some time to get these movies together because they're never big box office draws, even though they're amazing cult films.
Yeah.
The public probably just wants more shiny Bayformers when like they could be watching more Riddick.
Yeah.
All right, Roanne, what are you going to do?
I will gracefully put my hands in front of me and look at her and just like push and just take wind and just to slam her out of the room.
Ooh, that does look like a hit right there. 69, remarkable. You might literally blast her out of the room.
I haven't rolled
That
yet.
was Steve.
Oh, that was Steve's roll.
Yeah.
I roll on agility, right?
Yes.
And I'm adding 30 points of karma to this.
Yeah, baby. Let's do it.
I just roll. I'll try that again. It didn't know.
Oh my god. Yeah.
What?
Yep.
I didn't think they could ever get Judge Dredd.
Yeah, you got him. I don't want to announce it on the feed. That's the back forever.
I'm not even going to read that out loud for folks. If they want to read it, they can try and read it off the screen. That's just too.
Yeah.
Well, for
They
some
need to
reason,
gaze
it's
into the
not letting
fist
me
of
roll,
dread,
Jeff.
is all I'll say.
It's not letting you roll?
Yeah, they do.
No, I clicked it twice and it hasn't rolled.
Okay. I will roll for you. And you're adding how much karma to it?
30.
30. All right.
And I'll add, Steve, that was a particularly nice moment to quote.
Yeah.
You said that, and I just visualized the fist through the face.
Yeah.
So
Well,
87. Ooh.
I was obviously stunned because my Demonicus fell flat. So
Demonicus.
You guys. All right, that is definitely a slam. She'll only have to roll against slam. The people I play with.
hey, I was just quoting the movie. Make me furious, Demonicus. Who's a degenerate now?
Hey, I'll take. I'm. Call me what you will.
Oh no! Oh no, that's
Nice.
bad.
Good job.
Right. Excellent. 16. Okay. She did not crit fail, but she did fail, which
Nice.
is still a grand slam. So Jennifer,
Yes.
when
Damn,
Rowan
You straight Denny's that chick?
when Rowan conjures her air, it blows her clean out of the room.
Yeah, baby.
Over
Rowan,
the
give
steps,
it Pele the 4-bagger, man.
and she crashes down here, and she will take some extra damage.
Don't forget to tip your waitress, bitch.
Well, damn.
$2.99 plus tips.
And I will use my movement to follow her into the room.
Oh, now I want Rowan to enter the room and go, I said no substitutions.
You want to stay up here, or were you moving further?
Yeah, I'm on top of the stairs.
Okay, yeah. So you blow her a good 16 feet out of the door. She crashes on the floor. You can tell by the look of her that she's on her ass. Blam! Yeah, the fire disignites off of her hands. Like you've just literally knocked the piss and the wind right out of her.
Did she literally knock the piss out of her?
Well, she is a woman. I mean, it happens to them a lot, right? You got them tiny
Rowan?
little bladders.
Use that piss on her and knock her out with her own piss, please. I pray, please.
Not that much piss. It's just a squirt.
It doesn't
Do you
matter.
remember-
She can hurdle it with force. So.
Do you remember when Kevin Smith had Batman pee his pants when he went into the fire? Because that's something firemen actually do.
Yeah,
no,
but
I
you know
don't,
what? Fuck Kevin Smith, and I stopped reading anything he wrote for comics after that. That and the 7 times in one night with the platinum blonde chick is like, Kevin.
Oh, Silver
Stop.
St. Cloud?
Yeah. Come on, dude. That's not what we're here for.
Although I liked his Baphomet arc. That was pretty good, but that's a whole other discussion. So we're getting nerdy again. Sorry, folks.
Yeah, I mean, like his Daredevil thing.
Newsflash, folks.
Really good,
We're nerds.
But I did hear he say he smoked a lot of weed before writing Batman. It's like, dude, you got one of the premier superheroes to write, and you decide to write it high off your fucking nuts. Screw you.
Are you saying people can't write when they're high?
I'm
Say,
saying
Kevin,
he can't write when he's high because he reverts to
Yeah.
dick and fart jokes. That's Kevin Smith's whole bag. He gets stoned. He thinks this shit's funny. Like, it's not funny for
Yeah.
Batman.
This group,
Yeah.
Omen Tabletop Gaming, has no right to criticize anybody for dick and fart jokes.
We're also not writing Batman. I know all of us would write a good Batman.
Yeah. See, it's not like good stoned, like Jim Starlin
My
writing.
wife
Warlock
could
or
write a good
something.
Batman,
Yeah.
though she prefers fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa! Where'd Jennifer go?
I don't know.
Where'd you go?
She is. She
knock
is
her off the
gone.
map?
Jennifer
Okay.
went ethereal.
Let me
That's right.
put Rowan back on the map. That was weird.
She went straight past ludicrous speed to plaid.
Yeah, she went to
Oh,
Plaid.
damn.
She turned into air so nobody could see her.
Yeah, that would be That would be interesting to power stunt.
Eat this, ludicrous speed. No. We
So
can't
let's see.
stop.
Oh man, she's off the initiative tracker too. How did I not?
Sorry,
Wait a
forget
minute,
to
what
do that?
happened?
did that. It kicked me out.
Oh,
Okay,
maybe
that's
that's
what
it.
happened. I thought
Yeah,
it was
she's
something I
not
did.
even on roll 20. Is she? Oh, there she is.
Yeah, but it didn't. It knocked her clean off the tracker. Alright,
I
so
had a
let's
4.
put it back in the initiative. Yeah, let's see. You said your roll was a 4 previously.
Yeah.
Okay, 4. So, okay, that's weird. How did Grace get way down the bottom of the track?
I didn't do it.
Here we go. Ascending. Yep. Descending. There we go. That looks right. Which means, okay, because we skipped Laura, which means this big jamoke down here gets his turn.
A jamoke.
Man, a lot of you guys had 4s. That's interesting. He is going to try and, you know what? He wants to get a hold of Pylon. He doesn't like the way you jump around. Stop squirming around, you little rat.
Jump around. Jump around.
Jump up, and get down.
That's right.
So he's going to try and snatch you. '68's pretty good. Let's see.
Monstrous.
Grappling. Partial result. He gets a hold of you, but he doesn't catch you in like a bear hug or anything where he can just start crushing you. But he's managed to reach out and get a grip on you with one hand.
Oh, he's going to regret having done that.
But I didn't roll for 2 actions for him, so that's all he's going to do. We go back to the top, Pylon.
So he got like his hands on my shoulders?
Yeah, like he's managed to reach out and catch like part of your gi or your kimono, whatever you wear.
I need to know where he's gripping to decide what I'm going to do next. Is it like does he got a hold of my gi in front, or is he grabbing my arms?
He's got one
Let's
hand
see.
on your shoulder and the other in your hand. He's going to ask you to dance. So
Okay.
Let's see. He reaches out. He dodges Saber tooth.
Yeah,
So
do the paso doble.
he's he got a hold of your left arm with his left hand.
Okay.
And you can feel the terrible crushing strength of his power armor enhanced grip. You need to do something soon, or he's going to break the bone, or maybe rip your entire arm off, given the level of strength you see him exhibit.
Okay.
See you hopping around now, you little slave. I'm going to pull you apart like a wishbone.
I think you're going to find that's a little bit more difficult than you think.
Really? What do you think you're going to do now? I've got you.
Keep thinking that.
Hilario has infected everyone with smack talk. It's your turn, Pylon. Make him regret.
Okay.
Teach him the error of his ways.
All right. I guess what he has a hold of my left arm.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is that exposed jaw as well. If you want to go for that, that is a called shot. So you'd want to get a yellow result.
All right. If his jaw is exposed, does that mean his throat is exposed as well?
Not really his throat. I mean, he's pretty armored, but like that, you knocked out that piece of jaw armor. You can see he's got this weak lower mandible.
Okay.
He's basically
All right.
armored everywhere except he's got something cyber on his eyes. His ears are protected. His jaw was protected. For whatever reason, in the comic book world, most people don't protect their head, so the majority of his head is not protected.
Okay. Let's go with.
Somebody ought to shoot Batman in the face.
I would like to. Let's try and uppercut straight to the jaw.
Are you going to show Ryukin?
Yep.
Show Ryukin. Roll it.
All right. And fuck it. 40.
61.
61.
$61 is not enough to get the critical hit. However, I assume you're still dragon punching.
Yes.
But the strike isn't as clean as you would have liked. This grip does make things difficult for you. However, it appears to be enough. The fist flies, and you have some dissatisfaction with yourself. You really should have gotten that better, even though you achieved the result you wanted. His head snaps back. You can see the one eye roll up in its socket. The titanic grip on your arm releases, and he slowly tumbles back.
Did I hear anything crack, or did his head just snap back?
You didn't break his neck. That's what
Good.
you're asking.
Okay.
But he does fall back, seemingly rendered completely unconscious. With a loud crashing bang.
All right.
Grace, who is still under fire. What are you going to do?
I want to get Pele out of this fight.
Oh, not going for the obvious target. I like it.
No. We'll go here.
Wait, what the?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Wait, how did she just flew off the friggin' screen?
No, I don't know. Maybe, yeah. I was gonna try. Yeah, I was gonna try to hit her.
Hang on, let me see if she's still in the bloody turn order. Okay, she's still in the turn order. All right, that's good.
That's how amazing that strike was.
Yeah. I haven't even thrown a punch and I'm already hitting her. Okay. Yeah. So.
All right. Let me.
The strike is reverberating back from the future.
Yeah.
Rowan hit her so hard that it was a delayed attack.
Did you mean to run your character over there?
I meant to run like over here, but I wasn't like hitting her at that point. I was going to try to hit her while she's down.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll your attack. Man, that's so weird.
All right. I want to make sure she's down, so I'm going to start throwing some karma in here. I think what we're going to do, 23, 33, I think. So that'll put, yeah. It'll be 33 plus whatever this is.
I don't know how you could knock her off. You don't have control over the token.
I don't. I just ran up to her. 106.
And I'm sorry. What
That
was
did
the
really
attack?
hit her off of there.
What was the attack you were doing?
Yeah, I was just going to hit her with fighting while she was down. I don't know. I was thinking maybe like a shot to the throat or something.
All right. Yeah. I mean, or you're shooting her? Or you punching her? What do you mean?
No, I'm punching her.
Okay. She's
I'm using
down.
my fighting.
Excellent. Yeah, for all of her flaming fiery powers, when you strike her, she does not appear to have any level of godly resistance. You know, I'm sorry, does Grace know? She doesn't know what her origins are yet, does she?
No, she does not.
Okay. What you do know about yourself is not only are you stronger than normal people, your flesh is denser, you're heavier, you weigh more than a woman your size should.
Yeah.
You know that a lot of mundane things don't actually hurt you.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you have that slight level of body armor.
Yeah, it's that mystical sense that I have about myself.
So as you run up and you hit Grace, you feel like you're just hitting an everyday chick. Whop! Her head snaps off to the side, and she is immediately out. She might claim to be a goddess, but from your experience dealing with supernatural threats of all sorts, she is no goddess, not even a demigoddess, not even a Greek champion.
Yeah.
Either that or Grace just has one fucking hell of a right hook.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
she did.
I
Like,
think I think that's payback for what she did in the amphitheater.
she did burn the shit out of you. So there was that.
Yep.
That's the
Hey,
other
she
thing.
disrupted your
I wanna-
presentation.
I want her down before she can burn anybody else, because she already did a decent damage to Roanne, even without that. So.
Yeah, she can do up to 100 points of damage with a flame strike. She is no joke. She burns
Yep.
people. But other than that, she's just a measly little mortal.
Mm-hmm.
Pop.
She may be mortal, but I'm not sure measly really is a good word.
Yeah.
She's pretty dangerous when she gets going.
As far as that
Yeah.
goes, Demonicus is actually going to take the opportunity to do something.
Oh,
He
really?
starts cackling. Too late. It's accomplished. But that doesn't mean that I can't have some fun myself. And he pulls a sidearm. You see in his outfit, he has a pair of holsters on either hip, like an expert gunfighter. And he pulls a sidearm out. And this strange-looking gun is in his hand, and he points it at Ilaria.
Yeah. He's the only one in his line of sight.
Pretty much. So let's see how good he is. He's not exactly known to be a fighter. Oh shit, that's actually a good shot. No wait. Yeah. Let's see.
88? Yeah, I'd hope so.
88 is good. Yeah, 88 is real good. He's actually not very skilled.
Is he a crazy 88?
Yes.
If he was, he'd be dead by now or limbless.
Right?
Oh damn, let's see.
That line was so badass, but leave your limbs. They belong to me now.
Yeah, that was cold, brother. That was cold. Don't go to the hospital and think about reattaching a damn thing. I leave my mark. Okay, he was not aiming for a bullseye, so that doesn't do that. But
I gotta watch Kill Bill again. It's been a while.
you are going to take 20 points of damage as this pistol fires a laser beam at you.
Oh shit!
Freaking laser beams. I
Freaking
tell ya.
laser beam.
Freaking laser beam, and the beam hits you and sizzles right through your shoulder. Not doing a damage like a magnum, but you feel the heat and the burn as the radiant energy carves right through your flesh out the other side, hitting the wall behind you.
Oh shit!
You can smell the sizzle, the burn of singed clothing, but also burnt meat.
Who do you think you're burning, S.A.? Don't you know I'm loco?
Soon you'll be dead, fool.
He's
Let's
selling
see.
the sizzle, not the steak.
Yes. Challenge you to a walk-off right now. So
I'll walk off. Okay, he can get there.
All right.
All right. Didn't get to do what he wanted to do, so this guy rushes in to make a sword attack.
Hmm. All right.
Seemingly frustrated. Let's see.
Oh shit!
Roll. Good roll. Right in the roll. Roll the dice. Come on, Punky Brewster.
we.
I totally had a crush on Punky Brewster when I was a kid.
She was a little cutie.
Oof.
Ooh. Oh, that's not great. This is an edge weapon. That's essentially kill territory. Let's see if he gets into the red. I don't think he's going to get there. Yep, he's not. But Grace, I need you to make a endurance feat roll because he rushes up and slashes you with a skilled hand with his short sword.
All right. It's going to
And
be
you
20
start
plus this.
bleeding profusely.
97.
God damn!
97. Okay.
That's how you do that.
You are losing some blood, but your enhanced physique handles the job. So it's not enough blood for you to start worrying about passing. And you can see there's a look on his face like, as if he realizes like that cut should have split you open, but you're still standing. He's making an assessment. Pele is out. Don't have to worry about her. Cybertooth will lunge at Pylon once again.
I thought I just took out Cybertooth.
No, you took out the big metal dude.
No, you took
Not
out
the guy with the teeth.
You took
Oh,
out
okay.
Mermaid Man. You still got to fight Barnacle Boy over there. So
Oh,
Mermaid
okay.
Man.
Okay.
evil.
Inside my head is fun sometimes.
Oh, crap. Dang, another high roll. Ooh, that is a red result. As you were distracted,
Oh shit!
the big guy
That's not
held you
good.
long enough for this guy to flank around and sink his teeth into you.
Damn!
Yeah.
Getting blood on my clothes and shit.
Yeah, I gotta check out his damage again. I didn't actually think he was going to get you, but he did. Let's see, you will take 10 points of edge damage. So that's not awful, but the problem is he rolled in the red. That's a potential kill result. I need you to make an endurance feat roll.
An endurance roll coming up. Well, shit. I'm gonna put 30 into this.
70.
70. Versus kill. Let's see. Incredible rank. 70 is good to have. 70 says no kill. You do not lose consciousness.
Phew.
But you do need to
Damn.
lose. I can do it. 10 points of health.
Like Moon Knight in the next issue, I'm gonna charge you for the ruining my costume.
Yep. Ooh, that could have been messy. You might have to reevaluate your stance on this guy's fighting prowess. All right, but
After
hey,
a 94, I'm going to say so.
but it's not like he didn't have some sort of he bites, snatches his head back like a mongrel, a dog trying to worry its prey. He smiles at you, metal teeth gleaming not just in the light but with blood as it dribbles down his chin. Oopsie. Looks like I made a mess.
How much damage do I take? Did you tell me? Because I missed
I
it.
took it off.
Okay.
You took 10 points of damage. The
Okay.
most dangerous thing about him is the fact that he can get kill results because it's snatch weapon.
I'm glad I threw some karma into that because that wasn't a very good roll otherwise.
Yeah, that would have been a problem. Meanwhile, let's see if this will hit you, Ilario. Roll.
$66.
Ooh, that is going to hit you.
66 rounds to the dome.
What is this?
This printing press over here fires another weapon.
What? We're getting attacked by a printing press again?
Yep.
Damn.
And this time, from this side,
they have really like evolved printing presses technology. Let me tell you.
if I could tell you all the behind scenes stuff, you guys would be like, "Oh, okay, that makes sense now." This small object gets punted out, and as it reaches your area, it bursts open into a net and drops on you. Let's see.
Onto
These
who?
are it's a web bomb.
Okay.
And Ilario is ensnared in almost like a Spider-Man like webbing. It's sticky and it's strong.
Damn.
And it is holding you in place. Their turn. Rowan, it's your turn once again.
What about Ilario? He was before me.
Oh,
I'm now behind you.
no, he's behind you.
Oh, that's a dangerous place.
I'm
So
glad there's no fires over here by me. That's all I'm going to say.
I will target the guy in front of Grace and just try to wind burst him away from her.
I appreciate
All
that.
right.
Thank you.
Roll to hit.
Nice.
Oh, well, that's certainly a good hit. But as you focus your power, this guy whips around to face you, smiling triumphantly as you do so. And as your wind blast hits him, it does nothing to him, but it reflects back at you.
Oh shit.
I need you to also make an intuition feat, Jennifer. I want to see if you know something.
What is something got to be made of to reflect back wind? That's got to be some kind of alien technology or something.
All right, that's a good intuition roll. As you see, as he whips around to face you, you happen to notice that of all these tattoos he's got all over him, just before the wind strikes you, you see the oddest thing. On his chest, amongst his tattoos, is an image of you and Grace.
He's a mimic.
And then you get hit by the wind, and you will take 16 points of damage.
Damn.
How much?
Can you control that? 16 points.
16. Okay.
Or do you need me to do it?
I
Go
always
ahead and
kind of like tattoo-based powers.
Now Mike's put it together. Yeah, tattoo powers are cool. Depends on what they do. You need me to take it off, Jen?
Yeah, go ahead and take it off.
I'm looking away if he's taking it off. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm averting
you
my
know,
eyes.
you know you want it.
Hmm.
And I'll warn Grace of what I saw.
Okay. Yeah, I may very well have noticed at least some of it.
Hang on a second. Let's see.
I mean, I could rank a roll as well.
Actually, Jennifer, I need you to make an endurance feat roll.
Okay.
You might not get the chance to warn Grace.
$74, a good year.
Okay, you don't get
Nice.
knocked back by the wind. You take it in
Nice.
stride. You can divert enough of your own wind coming back at you to keep you from being blown back into the wind. So you can warn Grace.
She diverted enough of her own wind.
It sounded cool when I said it, but you make it sound all wrong. I don't. No, I'm not even going to say what's in my head. It'll just keep this going. Ilario, you are trapped under a sticky web-like substance.
Well, we're about to see if said sticky web-like substance could go with me into the shadow realm. So,
All right. Oh, it'd suck if it like pulled you back like a rubber band. Like whoop.
it's cold there, so we'll see. I am gonna try to do 2 actions. So I'll roll my D100 first, I guess. So
Okay.
we'll see. And I got a 5.
You will do one action, and you will do it at a -1 column shift.
Where was the karma, man?
I don't want to waste any more karma. I'm already sucking. I'll just try and teleport right next to Dr. Frankenpuss over there. So,
Let's see.
here's my
So
endurance.
roll your endurance to see if you're disoriented or not.
Well, there's
I would
that.
say not.
God damn. Yeah.
So the webs suddenly collapse onto the floor, no longer holding their prisoner. Although, unpleasantly, you still feel residue on you. It's kind of gross.
Yeah.
Is it like that
Demonicus.
white stuff that's all over babies when they're born?
No, you wish it was just white stuff. It's
Yeah.
like a lot of blood as well as amniotic fluid.
So that is my whole action.
Yeah, that's your whole turn. You rolled poorly, unfortunately. That guy's down. I don't have to worry about him in the initiative tracker, which takes us back to Pai Long.
Okay.
Pai Long needs to change his role to dentistry.
Yes.
Yeah. Let's see. What can I do here? Man.
I love that Mike
This guy-
agonizes over making this very descriptive.
Is this does he just have the metal teeth? Is
As
there
far
any-
as you can, it's as far as you can see. That's the only thing that shines on him.
All right.
Yeah, give me an intuition roll.
Okay. 80.
80. You notice this about him. He does not appear to have metal claws, but it looks as if his fingertips are equipped with long, curving fingernails. Reminds you of a cat to like hook and grab onto things. Probably makes it easier to bite people.
Shit.
But thus far, he has always just tried to attempt to strike you with his jaws.
All right. What about... Man, I'm not sure how to get around that. I guess the only thing I can think of to do is to try and knock him out by jerking his head. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring my heel up right up under his jaw.
Okay.
And as this is kind of my last ditch effort, I might as well go all out here. Let's go 30.
30. All right.
So
Well.
that is 88.
88.
That's a crazy 88 for you.
There
That's
you
a
go.
crazy
And
88, yeah.
that is a potential stun. So he needs to roll against that. This might
That's
indeed.
what I was going for.
This might end up being a knockout blow after all. So well played, Mike. Let's see how this guy does. Ooh, well, that's not very good. Yes, indeed, 16. You snap your kick up, energy coalescing around your foot once again as you make contact. You can feel the teeth must be set in a metallic jaw. You can feel the difference between, the difference between bone and hitting metal.
Right.
But you surmise this has to be the case. And as you put the energy into the effort, this individual his head rockets backward away from you. His feet lift off the floor. And he falls on his back, not unconscious, but very much incapacitated.
Okay.
So, what the... Okay, I found these guys. He's flying off the map for some reason.
He was hit so hard he just knocked it over there.
Yeah, I found the other tokens too that flew off the map. The pylon flew off the map.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on, Roll20?
Right.
And now they just flew back onto the map. And now this game is haunted, man. Okay, you guys see these things moving around?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I saw right after that fight, you said okay, and they went. Whoop.
They got yeeted.
Now on your map, I can see them off the street. On my map, they're just gone.
Oh, well, now they're just gone.
I guess there was a little bit of a delay. I guess I'm going to have to put you guys back on there. How annoying. What the heck, game? So, Pylon, you're back over here. Wow. That's like all kinds of weird stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I know it might have been that. That might have all been my fault on this. That's all right. That's all right. We'll figure it out. Anywho, that guy is completely incapacitated. You yeeted him out of the fight. Come on, get back on my screen.
Cost me a lot to do it, though.
It did. Let's see. We'll put an indicator on here that he is not out.
But I distinctly heard him say the word "mama."
Okay, I'm going to put this sleepy token on him.
Little sleepy time tea for you.
So, wow. Grace, back to you.
All right. I'm going to take my knife and I'm going to try to hit him in the place where the tattoos are exposed.
All right, roll to hit.
All right. I'm
You
going to
mean
put
his
5 into
chest?
Yeah.
He is tattooed from head to toe.
this. Okay.
Like Yakuza style. He's got all kinds
Yeah.
of tattoos, but even more.
Wherever I kind of see like his tattoos doing stuff is where I want to hit.
His tattoos do not appear to be moving. It's just now he has an image of Grace and Roanne on his chest for some reason.
Okay. I was going to try to hit that then.
All right. Stabbing him in the chest.
Okay.
Nothing lethal about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I put 5 into that, so that's 103.
Okay,
Damn.
that's
Damn.
Are you trying to kill him? Because that is a kill result.
No, I am not trying to kill him. I'm trying I'm trying to mess with his ability.
Do you have surgical knowledge that would stop you from killing him with 103?
I don't know.
I'll tell you, you were just a hair away from getting a critical success too.
Yeah.
That was so close. All right, you stab him. Let's see. I believe your knife does good damage. No, typical damage for the knife, so 6 points. But that is a red result, so he has got to at least roll against stun. So let's see what you can do there, buddy. Damn, man. Endurance roll. $60 versus stun. Endurance. $60 gets some green results. Yeah, let's put a sleepy time on this guy. He's not unconscious, but you stabbed him quite well. He drops, suffering shock from the blade piercing him. You don't know how long he's down, but he is momentarily down.
Okay.
And you probably have to leave the blade in his chest if you don't want him to bleed out.
Yeah.
All right, from Grace, let's see. Demonicus is not happy by having Ilario up in his grill. So he is going to turn and fire point blank. See if he can hit you.
If this guy misses at point blank range, he is officially the worst shot in the Marvel Universe.
I mean, it can happen in a combat situation. Being right up on somebody is not always the best place to shoot.
How do you evade
Right.
in this?
Evasion is a fighting feat.
Hmm.
So it's based off of your fighting roll. If you want to evade, you just say like, hey, I want to evade, or if I want to do multiple actions, I want evasion to be one of those.
All right.
Hmm.
45, but he is going to lose a rank on that because he's right up in your grill. All right, Mike, you get to make fun of this guy because he
Okay.
does miss. He's surprised by Lorio's sudden appearance in his own shadow. He reflexively turns to fire. The laser beam shoots out past Lorio, striking the wall on the far end.
It's a freaking
God.
laser beam.
It's a frickin' laser beam.
You couldn't hit the broad side of the Bylong Temple.
Let's see. Pele's out. But Lorio's up now.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Yes.
Yeah, you get a turn.
I'm going to punch his ass. I'm not even wasting a shadow on him. I'm punching him.
He's not very tough. The guys eat up with cancer.
Or actually, hold on. Do I use my strength to punch him or my fighting to punch him?
You use your fighting to punch him. Your strength is how much damage you do.
Oh, the hell with it. I'm going to hit him with my shadow. You can take it all. Get all of it.
In that case, roll with your agility.
And this better be a good roll.
Oh,
Damn, is that a 96?
Yes.
it is
It
a
is
96.
a 96. Holy shit.
Oh, man. Incredible 96.
Congratulations. You rolled a 96 on a cancer patient.
All right, that's going to be a slam attack. I have very
Greg
little
wasn't here. I thought I had to throw in a little guilt into it.
I respect that. I respect that so much.
Alario's so upset, he's not even talking shit anymore.
Oh, damn.
Wow, I
Damn.
can't believe this guy with his very pitiful health rolled that. So slam at 84,
Mm-hmm.
but his rank is really, really low.
He does have all that armor, though.
Actually, I thought his rank was pretty high.
If you peel off the suit, his rank is real high.
You rank, dude.
All right. So he is staggered. You knock him one space away from you. But even with his body armor, Lorio's shadowy tendrils are quite powerful.
Yeah.
And Demonicus falls to the floor.
Yeah, baby! Yeah, baby!
West Coast Avengers, my ass.
What are you, a doctor of again? Getting knocked the fuck out?
That's right. Chris Tucker popped out. Yeah, knock the fuck out.
As Ilario is celebrating. Ilario, let's see. Look pretty striking. Go ahead and make an intuition roll for me.
Okay. $67. Unremarkable.
I'll say this is because you're looking down at your fallen foe, doing the Chris Tucker all over him. It's then that you see a lizard run across the floor, right over Demonicus, and then another, and then another. As you look, they're all running to the statue. They are merging into the statue. As a matter of fact, as you widen your gaze, you see there are lizards pouring in from every crack, crevice, any access to this building that there is, and they are just all running for this statue.
Oh, hell no.
So you're saying Kirk Connors has no friends right now?
He has no friends on this coast.
Damn.
And the statue takes on the appearance of no longer jade, but actual scales.
Yeah, oh hell no.
Its
shit.
eyes blaze red. It shifts its form. The pedestal it's standing on suddenly cracks and depresses, collapsing under the weight of this rapidly growing figure. And this great green dragon rises up higher, 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet,
Shit.
expanding in size and power.
We got kaiju on our hands.
Imagine. Suddenly I'm getting emotional damage. So
It's about to get worse. Because this is where we're ending.
Okay.
Behold, mortals, the return, the awakening of
Fin
Fin, Fang, Foom.
Oh, yeah.
My, yeah, we are dealing with a kaiju. Oh my god.
Damn. Damn. Fing, fang, fang. Shit. All
Mike,
right.
welcome
Before
to
we
a
end-
genuine dragon battle.
Before we end real quick, I stop and pause and go, that has got to be the dumbass name I have ever heard.
You talked shit to the giant dragon. Thanks for helping us out there, Ilaria.
For,
Hey,
for,
I
for
love-
Telltale Games fans, Fin, Fang, Foom will remember that.
When Elario talks shit and has the bad guys' attention on him, they're not focused on you. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Close us out.
that's wonderful. There was a couple ways this could have gone down. You guys could have gotten defeated, and you would have had to have escaped some James Bond level death traps, which I'm kind of sad we didn't get to do. But at the same time, there's not a better cliffhanger than this, what we've all been building towards in this particular module. So
Right.
take us out and tune in. You don't want to miss the next episode.
All right.